Do you think Sandy's ever... Oh.
Oh?
Countdown!
What was the question?
I was going to do a little bit.
Oh, please, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, do you think Sandy's ever asked where babies come from?
I don't know. I think Sandy just imagines they spawn, considering the state of Toontown.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody!
That was it. That was the bit. I'm gonna leave now.
No, don't leave.
Don't leave! Or you're missing part 2 of this game!
Toons don't die, they respawn.
I thought they went to the farm upstate.
Oh my god.
Fine. It's fine.
Not only if they're dogs.
Only
God.
Only
Everybody is a comedian. I'm Sotoro-Ma. I'm your lovely little DM. Just get roll call from top to bottom, everybody.
Audiovisual reporting for duty.
Hi, I'm Mersel Sessions, also known as Obby. I'm also here. I'm here to be playing. I'm going to play my puppy again. Teehee.
Hi, I'm Blaze. I'm still playing Banana. I am here as well. At least I hope I am. Hello, it is Heartless. I'm playing any number of personas of which Gille decides to play.
Hi, I'm Vamp. I'm playing Mersel the Magic Man. I'm probably gonna be muted unless I'm directly talking today, though, considering how high the winds are.
You're Gucci, my love. If you need people to, you know the drill. You can chat in the roll channel, and we can interact with you there too. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Last game, we had a fun little time. Sandy got kidnapped. We split the party right off the bat. After a decent search of where the heck is Sandy, and then getting a lovely invitation to a fun little auction by the Dr. Kankal. We split the party. Half of the party going by boat, and half the party using the convenient teleportation scroll. The teleportation scroll was not trapped. Much to the surprise of everybody else. And we get to meet a lovely little individual called Mar, as Mar guides them through into the auction. And they get to meet some fun little characters, and eventually get to meet the Dr. Kankal. The meeting it went. And now we are landed back towards, everybody, falling into a deep, deep darkness.
We got GLaDOS neurotoxins.
Unfortunately,
Deadly neurotoxin.
most of the party is unconscious, all except for Prim and Banana.
Yeah.
Well, we did things and avoided it.
Yep.
And luckily for you guys are feather falling. You're not falling straight into the pits of wherever you're going. You're just softly falling down. Imagine Alice in Wonderland style of just a gentle little dip it down. You have a second. How are you guys doing? How are you guys, the awake ones?
Primrose is regretting her life choices.
Banana's flapping her arms, not effectively flying, not appreciating this.
Yeah, you're just still going down. It's a nice and gentle down. But it is very much still going down and down and down.
I'm imagining that sound effect from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe when you're falling down the hole.
Cue the slide whistle.
God.
Probably, yeah.
Until eventually, the both of you feel something cushioning under you, and you guys kind of like gently do like that like very anti-gravity bounce on it.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys land on a spread out like it feels like netting rope, a netted rope.
Oh, that's not good.
But it's dark here. It's very dark here.
And I listen for sounds with my dog ears.
I'll give you the easiest sound. You hear crackling and creaking around you. You have to roll perception if you want to listen to anything else.
Okay, I'd love to.
I will
Let's
roll
break out the
perception.
real dice today. Let's go.
Let's go.
Right, metal dice. How are you feeling today?
And then I
Average,
got a
it.
14.
All right, perception -2. 9.
Hey! God, I forgot Prim's. Oh, I love Prim.
Prim is not built to see.
Prim, you are focused on the weird crackly noises that are going on, like, basically all around you guys. All around this room, question mark. Banana, you hear soft humming getting closer and closer. And maybe like a squeaking, some squeaking wheels.
Oh, she does not like this.
The soft humming.
Primrose does not like the sound of the structural integrity of this place.
Until eventually Prim can hear the humming.
Oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna lie, Primrose's first instinct is like, okay, this is bad. How get out? How leave? Can't leave friends behind. Hell.
Yeah, Banana's just gonna. She was by Gil last, so she's just gonna like shake Gil, try to wake Gil up.
Unfortunately, these guys are passed out.
I think Primrose is going to quietly whisper to Demano, just like, hide any weapons. And she's gonna also hide her wand. Not in her hammer space, in case they encounter more anti-gravity shenanigans. Time for the good old booby trap.
Oh my god.
I love that you still use that. It was the best.
Amazing.
Hide the wand in there. I will not specify how, but it's in there.
Yep, Banana's just like, she usually doesn't carry her weapons in her hammer space anyway for, well, not for this reason, but just, yeah. Okay, what do we do? What do we do?
If they wanted to kill us, they would have killed
Okay.
Play dead? I don't know.
And then the squeaky wheel stops. And it sounds pretty close.
Okay, well, flops dramatically against the net. Quote unquote unconscious.
Banana hides up against Gil. Like, she's not there. What do you mean she's there? No, she's not. You're missing a person. Darn, where'd she go?
Okay. I'ma just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't mind me. Okay. Um. Banana, you feel something curl around you. And then slowly start to lift you up.
Oh dear. I don't
Ugh.
And it feels like skin. You think it's skin, but the thing that is around you has that same crickling noise, like bones cracking.
Yeah, for like, yeah, she gets like, you, yeah, she's just there for, she thinks she's hiding. She gets picked up this thing, and unfortunately, that's a 2 on the decision, and just like all of a sudden her head moves and she bites it.
Banana, you drop into the netting and you bounce. And then there's a sigh. So not everyone's asleep. Of course. And slowly you hear the light switch turn on. And you guys are suspended on, like, you know, circus netting? On top of, you know, like a big waiting room in a hospital, or it tends to be like a lot of people waiting for like a doctor's appointment or something like that. And what you see is this individual.
Little nightmares. Oh no. I don't like that.
And you see this person look at you, Banana, as she sighs and is like, no biting now. Oh, you scared? Oh, that's cute. I always like the little ones. Is any of your other friends awake then?
They won't wake up. Why won't they wake up?
From what I've heard, they got a special little treatment. Don't worry. We'll get them fixed up. Alright, little bird?
No, thank you.
Oh, are you sure? I'm a qualified little nurse.
I'm sorry, but you're not that little.
Oh, you're right. And you see now that her limbs are actually sprawled across the room, as she has been slowly making her way to grab one of somebody else. Five. That will be Mersel.
No. And she's like going over.
She has to shake off Gil because he's locked on.
She already let go of like Banana and such, so
yeah. Banana goes over and she just like starts batting at the hand, reaching for Mersel. He's like, no, thank you.
You don't want them to get better. They need to be treated.
No.
They won't wake up.
Well, that's what you think.
Oh,
honey. I don't know you. You're stranger. No, you're stranger danger. No, thank you.
Well, I'm Nurse Annabelle.
Okay, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Blueberry.
Good. That's a good name. You know that?
I'm starting to think maybe it's not just like the best name anymore. Maybe I need a different one.
Oh, Maybe, if that's what you decide on. Now,
Yeah, did you know people can pick their own names and they can even pick their own gender if they want. They can be
I'm
anything.
fully aware, dear. I've helped with that. I have helped with that. Now, I need to get your little friends. It'll be
No,
okay.
please.
I'll just take them to the patients' rooms. And you can visit. You can visit.
What if I take them to
Okay.
the patient's room?
Then help
Can
me
I?
put them on the beds. You can help. Right?
Can you promise not to hurt them?
Oh, I'll even pinky promise. You tunes
Oh.
like pinky promise, don't you?
Yes.
She's just like very hesitantly holding out Pinky.
And her bones crinkle around, curling towards the pinky, and her own pinky sticks out as she does the shake with it. Good. Now.
And there's like, the little, the Pinky Promise little sparkle thing and a little breeze and leaves from absolutely no. It's like, where did these lovely fall leaves come from? Nobody knows. We're inside. We're nowhere near trees. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Do you need some stairs down? And you see her limbs start to make a staircase down from the netting to the floor.
I mean, I don't.
She just like, she knows Primrose is at least awake, so she purposely like just scoops up Primrose and starts carrying Primrose down. Because it's just like keeping Primrose, the other awake person, away from her. It's like, let's at least continue the act. Primrose is like, don't worry about it.
Now, can you put your friend into one of the beds and you can push the bed towards one of the rooms? How about that?
Okay.
She puts Primrose on the bed, and then she like looks like waiting because it's just like there's other people there. It's like, are they gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I'll also handle these ones too. All of you will be in the same hall.
Okay.
Go on now. Pick a room. So let me take a screenshot of, hang on. This is the current room you're at. And she is motioning towards the upper left hall.
Okay. I guess she's gonna like go to the upper left hallway.
Mm-hmm. And there you see 6 doors.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can also hear more crackling coming from the waiting room. You sure aren't seeing anything though?
Oh, the lights don't continue
The
on
lights
to
are
here.
on. The lights aren't on now. But
Okay.
you're now in the hall, so you can only take a peek and you can just see the limbs crickling around.
I don't know what to do. Did you hear all of that? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Okay. You're okay. You're okay. Banana, you're okay. Okay?
Okay.
You're
Okay.
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 So brave. Doing a good job. Okay.
Okay.
Let's just play along for now, okay?
Okay, I gotta put you in a room then, so I gotta.
Here, you want me to walk?
Only if you're okay, cause
I'm
you
okay,
can.
I'm okay.
You could continue to be asleep though.
It's okay. I'm not gonna fall asleep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
We're gonna be all right, okay? I promise
Okay.
that we're gonna be okay, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna figure this out, and we're gonna get out of here one step at a time.
Okay.
Put one foot in front of the other, and just play along.
Okay. Okay, I'll go do the stuff, and I'll go get more people and make sure everybody's safe.
Okay, good.
Okay.
And then it's Primrose is gonna go in one of the rooms.
Mhm.
I think bottom middle.
The bottom middle? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me mark.
Is it still dark in there?
There's a lamp turned on the rooms so that it's not completely dark, but it is.
Okay.
It's dim light, basically.
Dim light? Cool! Let me do something. Primrose has this. If the screenshot will load. Eldritch Invocation, one with shadows. In dim light or darkness, become invisible.
Heck yeah!
So she's basically going to settle in a spot in the room where there's like heavy shadows and just it looks like she just kind of melts away into the shadows.
Beautiful. Awesome. Banana, do you come back?
Yep.
Awesome.
She absolutely does.
You come back to the big waiting room and you see that the nurse has already finished laying down everyone on beds and it is half cursing under her breath as she's trying to untie the netting and just like, that stupid robot, strong nuts. Always with these tricks.
Hi, I came back again.
Hi, Blueberry.
Hi.
Here are the rest of your friends. If you want to take them to some rooms, you can. Make sure they're comfortable, okay?
I can do that. I can do that.
Starts wheeling off one and it tries to take like Gille and Mersel at the same time. Like she's pushing one in front of her, she's pulling the other one behind her.
Trying to keep them in sight.
And the nurse just like cackles as she's watching Banana do this, and then continues with the netting and slowly starts to unknot the netting about.
She's probably gonna like try to just put like Gille and Sel in the same room. It's just like nobody told her not to, so make them comfy. Gille is worried about brother, so same room.
Okay.
Also looks at giant bird.
Big bird.
Just pushes the whole thing into the room. Looks between it.
Is Banana putting everybody in the same room?
That wasn't the initial plan, but she's realizing it's like, wait, there's no reason for us to be separate. Separate is a bad idea. Unless somebody tells her otherwise, she's just gonna be like,
Oh, Gille only takes up this much room and he could go here. And there's enough space, so Myrtle can go. That's not
dearie?
his. Hang on, it's like a puzzle. Hang on. I can fit everybody.
And then you hear the crickling as the nurse heads your way, Banana. And just kind of like stares at you as now she's seeing what you are doing. And just kind of like blinks a bit and then just oh no, dearie. They all need their own rooms. They need their own rooms.
Why? Look, they fit. I was doing
Dear,
really
can they
good.
walk? Can
Oh
I
no,
get...
that's why I put them on the bed.
Can
See?
I get... No, dearie. How this works is that each patient gets their own room. For privacy reasons or any of that sort of thing. And that way we can make sure that each of them are doing well. You understand?
I don't know. But I've been told I'm like 8 or maybe 11 and a baby. So I might be missing
Oh,
something.
babies are much smaller than you.
I'm a toon though, so
Oh, your tunes are always so delightful. Let me help you out and get everyone into their own little rooms.
what I tried so can we just I tried so hard.
I
Look,
know.
look.
You did a good job.
Oh, okay. Are you sure though? Because I don't think we can detach Gil from.
She says Valentine. She says what was it? Valentino, I believe.
I don't think we.
Ermine Valentine. There we go.
Yes, it rhymes.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't think we can detach Ermine again. He got stuck. See, they're one person again.
What do you mean?
You see, it's like a koala. I heard about koalas. See, he's holding on and see, he's not letting go. It's like sleep hugs.
Yes, we'll have to deal with that. We'll put those two in the same room. For now.
Yay!
For now.
Immediately.
Well, for now still works, and for now can be used ever long as we want.
Oh, you're cute. And she like leans over to like pinch Banana's cheeks. Oh, I always love children. So fun. Well then, I'll get everyone else situated in their room.
That's okay, I got it.
Nyom. Mini toon blur of getting everybody into rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly montage, but just like.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one's empty. Primrose is gone. Oh no, Banana says absolutely nothing in regards to this.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine.
All done, love?
Yep. See, they're in the rooms for now, and he's in that room for now, and I am not in a room because I am not asleep.
Yes. Are you feeling well? Do you feel dizzy?
I do not feel dizzy.
Nauseated?
I do not. I don't think so. No.
How's your head?
I mean, it's still here.
Do you have a headache, love?
No.
No. How's your pain level?
I don't like that question.
Here. And then you see one of the hands crinkle out of you and then crinkle back on and grab those posters with the
Oh yeah. Banana just
how-
completely misunderstood.
How do you feel based on this? And just hands over the poster.
Yeah, she takes it, looks at it.
I guess pain-wise, I'm okay.
So, 1, 2. Which smiley face speaks to you, love?
Well, thankfully, none of them are speaking, but,
Yes, these ones are not the ones that speak. We do have ones that do.
I guess the 1, 2, 3 one, I guess. The mild one?
Okay. Well, how about you wait at the waiting room? And I'll need to make sure that all of your sleeping friends are well taken care of. And then they'll be waking up.
Can I sit in the hallway? You know, here between the rooms. I'm very small.
I will allow that. Only because
Thank
we are
you.
not quite having a lot of traffic. Now,
Cars fit down here?
no, not car traffic. It is the traffic of individuals moving around. This usually is quite heavy in traffic. But right now it's quiet and it's dark.
Okay.
Now, I'll go check on your friends. And then, if you want, we can have a lovely chat. And I can get you something from the vending machine.
Okay. I will sit right here out of the way and not be in anyone's way.
Alright. Where do you put everybody?
Well, Obby, I forgot. What did Primrose say she went?
Bottom middle.
Bottom middle, that's right. She probably puts Gil and Sal on the complete opposite side.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess Bon in the one to the left.
Okay. I am marking these down. One to the left. Beautiful. Alright. Then the nurse goes and checks on... starts from the end of the hall, checks the left room, and then checks the right room, and sees that Bon is placed there. And so, she goes in, and you see all the limbs retract and go inside the patient room, and the door closes.
Mm-hmm.
And you're left alone for a bit.
She takes a deep breath and just puts herself in the corner and hugs her legs to her chest and just waits because she doesn't know what else to do.
What is Prim doing? How's Prim doing?
Extremely paranoid, out of her mind. I'm gonna be quite frank. I don't know what she's planning to do. She just went, all right, I'm going invisible. I'm hiding in this corner.
Mm-hmm,
I am waiting for an opportunity to present itself.
Beautiful, amazing.
You know, I think she's just gonna turn her wand into a weapon, and she's gonna wait, invisible.
And then Bon's door opens after some minutes, and then closes behind the nurse as she goes towards the next room, which is where Gil and Sel is, and goes inside and closes the door. Some moments pass, and the door opens and closes behind the nurse. And she goes towards Prim's room. And opens the door. And then her neck kind of extends out from the door towards Blueberry, and it's like, I thought I saw you place one of your friends here, no?
No? Yes?
I'll check.
I double negatives confuse me.
I'll check the other rooms. And the door closes. And then the nurse goes to check the other two rooms. And then goes up to Banana and is like, you had 4 friends with you, but I'm missing
Yes.
1.
Where did you put them?
Oh, love, I let you handle them.
I did. And I saw that I put 1 in that room, and then I put 2 in that one, and then 1 in that one. And that's what I did.
Where's your friend?
I don't know. I put the 1 in there, the 2 in there, and then 1 in there.
I don't know what to do. Oh.
The nurse
I
goes.
did.
The
Like, she just, like,
nurse-
looks at them confused. It's just like, I did. You're asking me like I did some sneaky stuff. I didn't do sneaky stuff. And she says with complete honesty, put 1 in there, and 2 in there, and 1 in there. If they're not there, then I don't know what happened. Why are they missing? Where did they go?
I don't know.
Oh no! Hang on, I gotta check. Where's the? Oh, wait, hang on. Where'd they go? Why are they missing? Did they go somewhere? Did they go to the bathroom? Did they go? No, wait, they're asleep. I don't know if they sleepwalk. I would have noticed if they sleepwalked.
I would have seen them too.
Where did they go?
Where are you, little pup? And you see the nurse start going to every room again, but now this time is doing a proper, thorough search through. And she eventually goes back to your room, Prim. Do you do anything?
Primrose's plan is that she's waiting for the nurse to, like, get in the room before trying to shut the door behind her and, like, become uninvisible.
Okay.
Holding the spear.
Sure. Okay. Well, the nurse does go towards your room, Prim, and does go inside.
Do I make a roll to keep quiet as I, like, go to the door and shut it?
Sure. Give me let's go with stealth. Let's go with stealth.
I think it would be stealth at advantage because she's
Yeah.
invisible. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That is a 17.
Ooh, nice.
Let me grab. Let me grab. Oh, you mother pecker. Hang on. The thing that I grab for something doesn't have things I need. Hang on a moment.
Take your time.
That's you. You could.
Okay. That would be. Ooh, yeah, you got her inside.
Sweet. Cool.
The nurse just kind of like
Primrose
stops.
will slam the door shut and drop the invisibility and, like, just stand there and stare at this very creepy individual, not gonna lie.
Hello, pup. So this is where you were hiding?
I want to know your intentions for us.
I'm a
Now.
nurse. I'm gonna take care of your friends. I'm gonna
Okay.
make sure that they wake up and then let you guys be on your way.
Do you know what Kankal's intentions for us are?
Not to the fullest extent. There.
What do you know? Please.
Kankal won't harm any of you.
Can you guarantee that?
That sounds really weird considering he poisoned us, dropped us down a hole into a net, and now all this is going on. Like, I know this is your fullest thingy, but that's... Miss Princess, can I swear?
Sure.
That
You know what,
sounds
go
like
for it.
bullshit!
He won't hurt you guys, not himself physically. Unless
that makes sense.
you guys bring harm to any of the residents here.
Okay, but he absolutely started this, though.
Oh, indeed, indeed. I said, and he is finicky, but he does not plan on doing anything to you guys.
Insight, insight.
Sure.
Oh, 4.
Hang on. Let Banana roll insight. Hang on. Banana, where's your insight, Banana? There it is.
Primrose, your weakness, it's weakening.
17.
Awesome. I'll do my own little roll. I'm guessing so too. Banana is on the other side of the door. I'm sure
she was
it's
in the
one
hallway.
of those like doors that have a window on it, so like it's a little bit muffled, but you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, fuck, that's a 20. Or
yeah.
dirty 20, but still.
Dang.
You guys think that she's telling what she thinks is true? And she looks very confident in it.
Fine.
I don't know if they're being honest or not.
Very love. Do you want to open the door?
Oh, no, thank you. No.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, you have me here captive then, I suppose. Is that the plan here?
We have a plan?
I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I'm making it up, Banana.
Awesome, me too! This is going great so far.
Now, little pup. Do you feel lightheaded?
No.
Do you feel nauseous?
No.
Do you have a headache?
No.
How is your pain level?
I mean, normal, considering I've been dropped down a fucking pit.
I was surprised that you, all of you, felt such ease. I was expecting a more harsher fall, even with the circus net that Obsterpat put up.
It's called Toon Logic.
Sure.
It is! I know this one!
Fair enough. I was expecting to handle some small sprains or something else, but all of you seem to be doing just fine. It's just the fog that really is impeding your friends, but not to the two of you. I applaud you for that. That fog is not something you want to breathe in for too long.
Well, no shit.
Now, what are you to do then, little pup?
So what? They're just gonna put us all in the same room and we're gonna wake up? Did I hear that correctly?
Oh, I was gonna put all of you in your own separate rooms. Until eventually all of you woke up and I make sure that all of you feel fine. And if any of you fell up to it, I will let you on your way. I'm only here to make sure that all of you are medically treated. And then I shall be getting my way out of here as well, along with everybody else.
I'm just gonna do an insight roll just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby!
Oh, was it better this time?
It's a 14.
Ayo!
That's pretty good for Primrose.
Oh, damn, I have a 22 as well.
Alright. These rolls have been persuasion.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, and through honesty, this is as honest as this individual is getting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fine. Primrose will dismiss her spear, and it disappears in like a little cloud of pink smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Now, little pup, what may I call you?
Well, there's no point in keeping it secret, considering Kankal already knows who we are. Primrose.
Primrose. Oh, we see the movies that your studio makes at times. Quite an honor having the actress here. Well, Primrose.
Can't say much the same, considering how we've been treated thus far, unfortunately.
Oh, yes. Our hospitality is always in desperate need of getting better.
You say that again.
I don't think this technically qualifies as hospitality.
Sure. Well, then.
Oh, you agree? That's good. Maybe it could get better.
Well, Primrose and Blueberry, you may
Hi.
wait by the waiting room. There are some snacks in the vending machine. I can make it so that they're free. And we just need to wait for everybody to wake up.
All right.
If you have any questions for me, you can ask, but I don't know if I can tell you everything.
One question.
Sure.
Do you have patients other than us, or is it just us?
Inpatients are no longer here. I think
Insight.
they're...
It's a 3 in total. Never mind.
There might be a few wandering the halls that are yet to go to where we're supposed to go. But eventually, I myself will head my way out.
Right. And then Primrose is going to open the door. And then she's going to offer both hands to Banana so that Banana can be held.
Oh, Banana is absolutely like, yep. It's like both hands. It's just like,
Mm-hmm.
just like
Hold the
close.
baby. Hold the baby.
Absolutely clinging to Prim. Little trembling. This baby is she's doing her best, but there's little trembles in the baby.
Primrose is gonna do something she doesn't do for a lot of people. Primrose like tilts her head towards Banana's hands. Permission to pet.
There is such gentle pets.
Mm-hmm.
Gentle little ear scritches. And she does start calming down at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Primrose is going to walk to wherever this waiting room is and is going to wait while carrying banana.
It is the same room you guys landed on, just it no longer has the net up. The net you can see has been discarded into a trash bin, but the net is far too big for the trash bin, so it's just spilling over a bit. You can tell the nurse was probably not that happy with it. And in the waiting room, there are some paintings. There are a little small aquarium with some fish in it, and it's quiet.
Is there the vending machine?
Yes, there is a vending machine.
That's hilarious.
There is a vending machine. It does seem to have the key in it now. So that you guys can just open up the vending machine window and just peruse at your pleasure. There are some very much on brand, quote unquote brand snacks and such, anything the typical vending machine would have. So
break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
And you see every now and then the nurse is very much checking up on the others. And yeah, I guess we'll switch off to the others then. Let me go from left to right then. Bon.
Bon.
Hi.
Bon is here.
Hi, Bon. How are ya?
Bon's here. I feel like is the best answer to start with. How do you think they are feeling when they wake up?
Imagine you woke up in the middle, very gradually that was not a very good nap. You know, that feeling, almost being hit by a truck kind of vibe.
Yeah. Where you're grungy.
Yeah.
Awesome. So Bon is grumpy. Bon is grumpy. I see. That was completely unnecessary. And very rude.
Bon, you see that you are in a hospital room. With,
that's not fun.
With a TV that's turned on with the view of underwater fish, underwater with fish swimming by.
Goddamn. Yeah.
Yeah. You are laying on a bed.
I guess Bon. No. Bon was contemplating if this is worth using a spell slot to lesser restoration, but let's just hold on to it for right now. You never know. You never know whenever you need a second level spell slot. So it's just, let me find where the map. Yeah, the little picture. So there's a sink. It looks like,
I can do the updated with where everybody is. Well, not everybody. The three of you are.
Yes. Okay. Bon's gonna get up. They don't really care about being quiet. Clearly they have been secondary locations. And they're gonna go to the sink and they're gonna start washing their face basically. And their hands. Probably bitching the whole time to themselves.
Facing. Bon, you hear a knock at the door.
Sure, whatever. At this point.
The door opens and you see Nurse Annabelle.
Oh, well. Well, that's a fun thing to see. Lovely, Annabelle.
Oh, I see
Bon
that
is
you're
immediately
awake.
going to try and identify what she is. So, what should Bon roll to try to identify Nurse Annabelle?
What can you roll to identify what things are?
Possibly roll medicine or nature. Arcana.
I guess it depends on what kind of being Annabelle is.
Yeah. You could do a medicine.
Okay. They're good at that occasionally. They also need to roll medicine for a different thing. So, a 14.
A 14. You are looking at Annabelle, and you're pretty sure this is a real kind. But not anything that is, like, standard. Like, you could probably see some hints of probably human, but obviously something more is to it. And given the place that you're at and what you know, probably some fun little stuff has been done to this individual.
And she's wearing a lovely little nurse's outfit, which does not convince Bon of her having been to a medical. I don't believe this woman's ever been to a medical school. Bon is going to finish washing their hands. Probably ignore any kind of like paper towelage to just like wipe their like do that thing where you just like do that like wiggle your hands. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know, whenever there's an air dryer and it doesn't dry your hands enough, so you're like waggling your hands to get the excess water off. That's what Bon's doing. Just really casual.
Hello, I see that you're awake.
So, I'm guessing you're supposed to be...
I'm Nurse Annabelle.
Ooh, we get a name. Lovely. What are you, a hag? Someone who's partooken in the Kool-Aid here?
Sure, you can call it that.
So, what the fuck did you dose me with? How much was the dosage? What did you use to, like, what's the recovery drug? Do I need to worry about allergic reactions?
Well, I do have a recovery drug. The dosage, that depends entirely on how much time you spent in the fog. So I wouldn't be able to tell you that much. But, given by how your other compatriots are doing, I wouldn't assume it's anything they have to worry about long term.
Long term. Yeah.
If anything, you're just going to feel a little bit groggy. But you'll be fine.
Well, I'm sure we'll see how well that actually goes. A pleasure, really. So you work under Kankal?
Yes. Though I'm sure you would probably know that already.
I mean, one can only guess.
And what may I call you?
Bon. You can call me Bon.
Alright then. I have 2 of your friends already in the waiting room. Both of them didn't seem to be affected by the fog. So, how is your head? How do you feel?
It's manageable. I'm managing. There's no need to pull like a lesser restoration or anything.
That's good. How's your pain level?
I think now is a great time to ask what your employment status is going to be in the next 72 hours.
Unemployed.
Oh, man. Well, feel free to hit me up if you are interested in a job.
Oh, that's a very kind offer.
Are you gonna get her to work at the studio?
I did not think of that, but that would be really fucking funny. Oh.
You could start specializing in horror movies.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Bon is gonna like reach in a hidden breast pocket and like pull out one of their business cards.
She takes it and kind of like looks it over. Fascinating. I'll see if I'll be able to even contact you after this.
Well, you know, the future's full of uncertainties right now.
You can say that again. I see you're also in the health profession.
Yes, although I prefer the term healer.
Healer? That's a good term.
Yes. So 2 of the 5 of us, besides myself, are awake.
Yes.
And after we're all awake,
you may go wherever you please. I'm sure you have your own thing to look for, but I'll be closing shop here.
This is like such a golden opportunity for Bond to steal shit. This is like such a golden opportunity to steal shit. God. Bond kind of like flicks the rest of the water off of their talons and sidles a little closer, and they're like, you got any medical files, odds, and anything that would really trouble you to get rid of?
I don't want to risk patient confidentiality, though. That will be the issue here.
I understand entirely. How about specifically on 2 people, if you have them?
That depends.
Well, she goes by Sandy now. That's one of them. A little girl.
We had plenty of little girls, so you have to be more specific on that.
This one's notable because a few years ago, she, I believe, had something to do with some of the troubles that you've been having ever since then. You know, the fire, Kankal's eye.
Yes, I know who you're talking about. I suppose I can see if we still have... No. I believe Kankal has those files, actually.
That's fine. I'm sure I'll be seeing him again. How about this? Why don't we make a deal, you and I?
A deal.
A deal. Works out in your favor, really.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I would love to take over as quite a few of the former patients here's primary practitioner. Uh, since Kankal seems to be retiring.
That's a good word for it.
If you get in contact with me, I will make sure that you have somewhere safe to store all of your confidential patients' files and potentially a job. And we can work together after that in order to decide who would like to continue treatment now with me and you, or if they would prefer to go their separate ways.
Why? Why are you concerned about the patients here?
Because it's what I am.
A healer.
Yes. And do you know how hard it is in this economy to get new health care whenever you have pre-existing conditions? It is a pain in the ass.
I'm well aware of that. It's part of the reasons I ended up here.
Then you understand where I'm coming from entirely.
I do.
Besides, I may end up kidnapping Kankal and keeping them all for myself in order to have some unlimited resource and knowledge in regards to helping with these people. So, if you want to be able to occasionally stop by if I do end up getting my hands on them and say, ha ha ha, you know. Plus, I'm sure I could provide you with competitive pay rates.
You kind of see Nurse Annabelle just kind of like blink as you are talking, and like her expression just kind of like softens a bit. We'll see about that. I'll see if I can contact you after this is over.
Perfect.
Now, you said you wanted another file.
Yes. I believe she goes by Yuvia.
I know her, yes. Should still be around. So I wouldn't know how comfortable I'll feel giving you her files since she's still here.
Well, if nothing else, I would simply return it to her.
I guess she's gonna roll insight on you, Bon. Let me.
Okay, can I roll persuasion?
Sure, give me that persuasion.
Partly just of like Bon, like being sincere in like I am being honest about. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
With a nat 1, I think it doesn't matter how bad I roll. Like, Bon is being sincere, but, like, this is just to nail it in.
You see her think about it for a bit, and then just sigh, as just, I'll get that file for you then.
Great. I'm gonna go check on the others.
Fair enough. Do you feel fine to keep walking? No ailments?
Fits as a tunish fiddle, I believe.
Fair enough. And she opens the door for you.
Awesome. Bon's gonna scooch their booch right on out.
Heck yeah. Let's cut to the other room. And this is probably happening at the same time as the nurse is talking to Bon. Hey, Gil.
Hold on, let me roll a whiz save.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Uh-oh. I mean, that's fair, though.
Yeah, I was poking him, and, he's in a tertiary location.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty good one! 17 plus 7!
Hey.
So he's just confused. It's cool.
Neat.
That means his outer layer is teal, by the way.
You wake up. You're feeling a bit dazed. You feel like a truck hit you. That was not a good nap. And in the corner of your eye, you see a tall figure kind of like sitting on the chair, staring at you with long blonde hair. And very fancily dressed in yellow and gold. And he seems to be smiling at you.
Okay, I need to make a deception roll.
I'll just put on the image for posterity's sake of how he looks like.
Not one, thanks, Gil.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, oh boy.
That is a 9, but you know.
Yeah.
God. What was that roll again?
Gil's. That was deception.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, so Gil spots the figure and immediately freezes. A reflexive smile comes on his face, but it's not happy. The teal switches immediately to black. But it's very clear that black is something more put on. With how Gil just attempts to straighten up.
I see you're finally awake. That's good. Gille Trebble. I'll take it.
I would say pleased to meet you, but we all know that's not true.
Well,
where's my little sister?
Oh, we'll get to that. Hang on. I am the doctor here. Just making sure that our patients are doing well.
I don't want your help. In fact, I don't need your help.
And what's that supposed to do?
Nothing, really.
Fair. As for your sister, she is under good care.
Really?
Oh, really?
You should understand why I don't believe you.
Oh, I fully
All.
understand. I fully understand. No. Gille Trebble, I have a proposition to make with you.
Gil folds his arms over his chest and glares at Kankal. The black switches to red for a moment and then turns back to black.
You see, your little friend Bon, I suppose your parent is in on the adoption papers, has a few fun little plans, and I don't want any part of that.
Continue. I'm sorry for interrupting. That's just funny to me.
I'm sure it is. I can guarantee the safety of your sister and the rest of your party if you let me stay here. Or if you wish, you can kill me if you want. As long as you don't let your friend take me.
Now, why would I do that?
'Cause otherwise, I do have Sandy right here. And all of you are...
Villain speech. Yeah. I've done that before. No. Give me a real reason. Why you don't want to leave. And maybe I'll listen. You know, I don't know a lot about what even happened here.
Well,
except that it burned.
You can take your time figuring that out now that you have free range on the place, more or less. Or you can even ask Bon if you so wish.
Oh, they won't tell me. Obviously. You probably already saw all of that in your little waiting room.
Are there terrible things
I want to
here?
know.
Gille Trebble. Awful things.
Mm-hmm. What I want to know, one villain to another, is what you want. Why did you take my little sister? What the fuck do you want, Kankal?
I want to see if I can make her feel just a little bit of the pain she made me feel whenever she burned the place down.
Is that it?
Unfortunately, I lost quite a lot of things on that fire. And unfortunately, we never quite did recover from that. Now, did we?
Yeah, there's no news of a spectacular recovery, is there? Only that a lot of people went up in flames.
And that's because of one little girl. So if you want her to be saved, Gille Trebble, you can take my deal. And I'll make sure that she is safe and she is returned to you. And all of you may leave the place. Or we're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
Let me think about it.
Sure. All you do have is time, isn't it?
As long as my little sister stays safe. All you have is time.
Sure.
After all, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
You like feeling in control, don't you?
So do you. It's obvious. I know you're not really sitting in that chair because I wouldn't be.
Good. You're clever, at least.
I know the game.
Well, I suppose Nurse Annabelle can take care of the rest for you. I suppose our appointment is done for now, but I will get in contact with you again. And you see them just get up and just briefly like brush off the coat, and the hologram flickers out.
I'm gonna check on Mersel.
Mersel is still passed out.
I do have proficiency in medicine. So I'm gonna roll medicine if that's okay, DM.
Yeah, go for it.
That is a 14 plus 3 is 17.
Okay. Mersel seems to be doing okay. He is obviously passed the fuck it out. There doesn't seem to be anything like, there doesn't seem to be like any signs of like any fever or anything of that. It seems like somebody has like already, like it seems to have already like checked heart rate and such, because your sleeves are like rolled up a bit. But he seems to be just passed out.
Okay. To do anything right now is probably not a good idea. Okay.
Then you hear a knock on the door.
I'm gonna try a deception again.
Okay.
Even as my tail behind me curls almost in knots. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a 4 plus 8.
He's in a situation and he doesn't like it.
It's 12.
Let me just get an insight roll right off the bat. That way I know how to move along this. That's that. Oh yeah. The door opens, and Gil, you'll hear the crackling of bones kind of surround the space as the door closes behind whoever entered in. And then it pauses. And then the crackling gets closer.
Gil will shift back away, almost angled protectively over Mersel, and eyes narrowed at the direction of the crackling. Sorry. Crackling.
And Gil, you see lovely Nurse Annabelle. And she looks at you, Gil, and just... So another one is awake. That's good.
Yeah, Gil's outer layer looks black, but there is it's very clear there's a underlying current of fear radiating off of this tune.
Hello.
And it's definitely overlaid by a kind of contempt and almost animal-like. Like, if he was an animal, he'd be baring his teeth. But his teeth are sharp, so he's kind of doing that anyways.
And the nurse just kind of lingers around Gil and is just like, hello. I'm Nurse Annabelle.
Yes, I was told about you coming in.
So the doctor took a look at you. Great. Wish you'd tell me more stuff about what's going on around. Oh, but the doctor likes to keep his secrets, doesn't he?
Sure. We could say that.
How's your head? How are you feeling? How's your pain level?
None of your business.
Oh, but it is my business. I'm the nurse.
Well, I can tell you that I can take care of myself.
You're quite a stubborn one, aren't you?
I don't want to be here at all. So you will forgive me for my unpleasantries.
And if Mersel wishes to wake up, Mersel can do so.
Yeah, I think there's like some shifting from Mercel's bed.
Gil very obviously looks over immediately.
Yeah, and Mersel slowly sits up. How is he feeling, Soto?
Everyone who passed out feels like they've been hit by a truck. It was not a very good nap.
Mechanically, does he have a layer? Sorry, not the layer. A level of exhaustion?
No.
Okay, it's just bad sleep. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
in that case, he's just like, I've not had that in a while. Honestly, though, he's fine. A little confused, but he was the first one to drop. So he never saw the others drop. He never went through the emotional ringer like every single other person in the party. So he kind of like sits up, registers this in the bed, looks around. He's Gil. Goes, oh, hey Gil. Where are the others? He's the nurse. Elsa's head, waves. Are you going to kill me?
Oh, you're delightful. No, love. I'm the nurse.
Oh, that's great. I'd rather not fight. Nice to meet you, Annabelle.
Nurse Annabelle.
Nice to meet you, Nurse Annabelle.
How are you feeling?
Are we free to go?
Well, that depends. How are you feeling? How's your head? How's your pain level?
Tired, but I suppose that would be expected after. Was that poison?
You could say that.
Well, that wasn't very sweet.
No, I really wouldn't be.
Right. Have I been unpoisoned?
Yes, I have made sure to take care of all of you. You are the last one to wake up. Second to last will be your friend here.
Gille twitched when she said that she unpoisoned them.
Well, all right. Are the others already awake and where are they?
They're in the waiting room.
And we'll be free to go once everything's all right.
Yes.
Okay. It's weird because Cel's not like he's still planning on examining himself and asking Bon for their opinion, but it's also the nurse is not being hostile right now, so he sees no reason to make her hostile. If that makes sense. He's giving her the benefit of the doubt.
Gille just has his own problems.
Yeah.
The two ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, this is not anything she's done. This is Gille and Gille's problem.
Yeah. So does Cell still have his hat?
Yes. All items are still with the peoples.
He will take off the hat, reach into it, and take out a lollipop, which he offers to the nurse. Before he kind of slowly blinks before going, wait, is food allowed here? Is this are you like Bon where food in the infirmary is something that has to be snuck in and is totally contraband?
We can make an exception this time.
Great. And he will offer her the sweet.
She will inspect it for a bit and just a hand crackles onward and takes it. And she seems quite delighted by it. It's just I usually think that it goes the other way around with this, but that's a nice surprise.
He gives a somewhat mischievous smile. I've been told that I'm a very bad patient, so I thought I might make up for it.
Fair enough. Well, since both of you seem to be in fine shape, you can go meet the others in the waiting room.
All right.
I need to grab some files for one of your friends.
I love God, I love Mersel. Is her face visible right now?
Her what?
Her face.
Yeah, it just has that mask over it, but you can see her eyes.
Yeah, because he really did just hand me as he hops off the bed and goes over to pull Gil up to standing position. Because you have beautiful eyes, by the way. Hey, we both have colorful eyes.
Oh, you're delightful. Thank you.
I am. Thank you very much. Be sure to tell Bon that. They always say that I'm a terrible patient.
Oh, I'm sure you can tell him yourself.
So,
You're still here. You just had to. You flickered.
Yeah. Did I miss anything?
No.
Just,
No, you're good.
just the nurse being like, you can tell Bon yourself.
Mersel like huffs and goes, "They never listen to me, but thank you anyway. Will you be alright?"
You should be fine.
Well, alright. Hope to see you again. And oh boy. Oh, that's a call. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of call, in about like 6 minutes, I'm gonna get that phone call.
Maybe we should take a break
Yeah, we
right
can take
here because
a
we're
break.
at an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a bad spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Nurse Annabelle,
Yeah.
you are being buttered up.
Complete change from, a lot of other things.
All right, we'll be right back.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I return. No, that's okay.
You're good.
You're totally good. We all decided it was a good idea to take a break because Obby's phone call was gonna happen soon too, so.
Yay! Hey, I'm also back.
Goodness
God.
gracious, that was.
Another phone call.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, well, there we go.
I think I have to lay down.
Fair. Can you
'Cause,
reasonably
like,
do so?
oh yeah, of course. I'm in my room.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can lay down, especially because my headphones are Bluetooth, so I'm not actually trapped at the desk.
Ah, even better.
Annabelle's gonna find herself with a job.
Yeah, Gil gets to see her more often. I'm sure this is fun.
Yeah, if he's not careful.
Uh-huh.
We'll see.
Banana would probably feel bad about biting, but she just got so scared. She did not know what's going on. She did not know what's happening. And all of a sudden, something's picking her up, and her first thought was bite.
It's very funny.
So I hope you guys are enjoying the horror
I'm
section of
enjoying it
this.
so much.
Yes.
By the way, I am very glad that Gil got to actually talk to the guy. My heart was pounding so fast, by the way.
Fair. Oh.
Do you like that his first question was, "Where is my little sister?"
Mm-hmm. Very on brand.
Everybody at any given moment, where's Sandy? It's like, look, we don't give a shit about you and whatever you're going through, dude. Where's Sandy? Are you Sandy? No, fuck off. Oh. Also, I don't know if you heard, but it's like, Banana, I feel bad about the bite. There was just a lot going on, and then a stranger was picking her up. And then her fight or flight, her first thought was go, ah.
That is so valid. Like, that is so valid. Nurse Annabelle is used to that, I think. I'm pretty sure, so.
That makes sense.
Yeah. For better or worse, yeah.
But yeah.
At least Gil was honest there to her, though. I don't want to be here, so sorry for the unpleasantries.
But yeah, if you were wondering what the hand in the title card is, that's her hand.
Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah. Yup, this is what I thought. Is her hand. Oh, yeah, Banana, who's never been to a hospital or a doctor or anything before, is like, I don't know what's going on here.
Hold her.
Has Banana had her rabies shot?
Of course not. Are you kidding me? That involves going to a doctor.
That.
She's fine.
I feel like out of everybody, Banana
has
thus
Fey rabies.
Yeah.
I don't even.
Fey rabies. You heard me right.
Yeah, I don't even know how to respond to that, but okay. I don't even know what that looks like.
I like normal rabies.
Probably. Yeah, the foam is extra sparkly, though.
Oh my god.
Oh no, she's gonna look like she's been infected by Twilight, it's even worse. Nobody wants that. Where is she? Oh, God. Mm-hmm.
I feel like Bon would have given Sandy her rabies shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. How would that work with Sandy, though?
Pop a needle in her.
She's scared of needles.
Well, Bon would do like, there are applicators that like don't look like needles. Do it like, how EpiPens are just like a tube?
Amazing. Gonna make her
Besides,
cry.
That's fine.
Oh.
Listen, Bon would explain the importance of not giving other people rabies.
I mean, you can't give rabies if you don't have rabies. I mean, might give someone the toonies if you're not careful.
I feel like Sandy could do it.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, Soto. I feel like Sandy's could give someone rabies.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. I can't believe this.
Listen, she eats all kinds of things, man.
She's just a little guy.
She is, but she's also a germ factory.
Damn.
Affectionately. She's perfect.
A perfect little germ factory.
Exactly. The CDC cower in fear at her power.
Makes sense.
Whatever the tune equivalent would be.
As they
What
should.
does that mean by it was working?
Oh, Mersel buttering up the nurse.
Hilariously, he wasn't even trying to butter her up. He was just being nice.
That's all it takes sometimes.
Our standards are so low here.
Genuinely nice.
If I had a nickel for every time Mersel was nice to someone, and like that was enough, I would have. I don't even know how many nickels he would have at this point.
Maybe $1's worth.
I bet he could start his own saga at this point.
I know Grunkle John was one. Would Grace count? Grace wasn't villainous though, like towards Mersel, so I don't think he counts here. Grunkle John, Sham. There were probably more, but I think I'm thinking about it. Well, that is true.
When did Obby die, by the way?
Obby left just a minute ago for that phone call.
Oh, okay, I thought she just muted. That
She
makes sense.
BRB'd.
Got it. That's fair.
I wanted?
Yeah, what did Hart want exactly?
Wrong card!
The eternal curse of naming myself Heartless or Heart is that whenever someone says the heart, my eyes go, what? What?
Me?
Me?
Harami.
For heart. Eyes emoji of heart. I'm sure Graves will get there eventually.
I should probably not have that written down for you guys to probably look at. Oh, that was the wrong fucking fuck. There we
No,
go.
fuck.
Alright.
Be written, be entirely forgot. At least we have on the table. You know, I do feel like there is one flaw in Kankal's plan.
Mm-hmm.
In this deal with Gille.
Mm-hmm.
And it's that if they stay there and Bon finds out that's the plan, what's stopping Bon from just coming back?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that too.
You know,
I was kind of wondering that. It's like, what's like, yeah.
This location has now been unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that what would stop anyone coming back is a full total collapse of the building.
Well, we'll just have to see.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hazarding a guess here, but like... Kankal's, you can just... Yeah. Kankal's, yeah, you can just kill me if you want. Maybe go,
Yeah, it's just like, what?
But that's what you want, isn't it? Says my thinking brain up here above the table.
Like, will Gille tap into that, or will he not?
We'll see.
I'm just, you know.
Just shitting there.
He's sipping the tea.
I'm vibing.
Yeah. I'm spouting my theories into the void so the void can giggle.
Oh, but
you see, just like that.
My dear friend, dear player. Why the fuck would he do that?
I don't know. Like Gil said, I also don't know that much about this situation.
It's a situation.
It's certainly a situation. I don't know that much about Kankal himself, so I don't know why he would want to do that.
Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji.
Who even knows anything about Kankal, really?
Heart
emoji, heart emoji.
Emojis. Yeah, so many emojis.
There's a heart emoji? Where's the heart emoji? I want a heart emoji.
Okay. 1 sec. Shit, not in the server.
It's not in the server.
It's not.
1 second.
Oh no, wait, hang on. Which server is it in?
I have no idea.
Isn't there one in here? I thought there was one in here.
Wait a sec. Nobody look at my phone.
Well, this is Gille, not hard, so.
I have too many servers.
One sec. Sure. Doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be.
I love the menacing whispering from audio.
Yeah. Be afraid.
Oh, I'm having too much fun to be afraid. Is that okay?
We'll see.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey!
Hee Night of Fate starts playing.
Well, that just reminds me of this one. Hang on.
Gosh.
Albert, if you can hear us.
Say something.
She cannot.
She's typing, ironically.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like technically, but
I mean, she can't hear us, but she could see us typing in the game chat and.
Oh. She's gone.
Oh.
Oh, she's back!
Yes! Haha!
Oh.
Oh.
We're just vibing. We're just vibing.
Vibity vibing.
I have the perfect reaction.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Oh my god.
This was fucking funny.
Damn.
Yeah. Get wrecked, I guess.
That's me!
Those are both mega evolutions, too.
See, it's funny. It's funny because Obby Sona has bunny.
Yeah.
I'm just realizing this. The layers.
Yeah.
Layers.
The layers.
Yep, I thought that was intentional because, yeah, Banui.
Nope.
Fair.
Can't believe Obby is basically mega low punny.
Dang.
God.
Yeah, powerful.
Powerful.
Very beautiful, very powerful.
Very beautiful, very powerful.
I would love for someone to come in and just break my spine.
Do you want me to go and...
No, it's good.
Okay.
You just know that feeling when you need your back to crack.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. I think I'm feeling it right now.
Stretchy times.
Let's see if I can... Oh, yep. Ow.
It's also chilly down here.
Do you want a blanket?
Yay,
Do you want me to bring down
cold.
the comforter? Like,
No, I'm just complaining.
unfortunately, I am in the position that I can do things for you.
Do things to me. Bon's gonna become a burrito.
Burrito time.
Bonrito.
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 Bonrito. We need to figure out a shirt color for this character.
What?
Menace.
Why?
I'm
just a little guy.
Just a little.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah.
Explodes you.
Explodes you.
Oh gosh.
I'm here to show you Limbus Company. Tomorrow, who knows?
Who knows? Bash, apparently.
The Bash propaganda continues.
Isn't
Join
it just
Bash?
I don't even know what I do in Bash.
I'm in Bash, and I'm also like, ugh.
I mean, I'm here gently making grabby hands at you.
Wait until I am free from hosting this game, and maybe give me a bit though, because oh god, full time. My brain is like, oh, we worked 3 days. Surely tomorrow means I don't work, right? Right?
That would be nice. I wish it worked like that.
I wish it worked like that too. I just want a nap.
Yeah. Handshaking all of us, I think. We just want a nap.
I'm in the Parawiggler.
Parawiggle wiggles you.
Do you need a nap from the Parawiggler? Alright, then
what you just made me do. What you made me do. What you made me do.
Oh, big yawn.
Big yawn.
And it wasn't my fault this time.
Sorry, I usually go to bed sometime around now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fair. You're good.
Guess what, guys?
What?
Pacific Rim is this year.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well, fuck.
I can't believe there's gonna be Kaijus.
Damn.
I feel like that would honestly improve the year. Like
maybe this
y'all
can
have
fix
your own
us.
opinions. Yeah. I'm like, at this point, I feel like kaiju are an improvement.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I am sad that I did not get to do little sketch doodles of some stuff that I have in my brain, but we'll make do.
Pet, 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 pet.
The next NPCs would be fun. Would love to know how y'all go about it.
Yeah.
Emoji.
Ooh, woo.
Emoji.
Ooh, woo.
I hope Obby's doing okay. I know it's just a phone call, but I still hope she's doing okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you think whenever Prim eats peanut butter, she does the dog thing?
I hope so. I hope so.
I would think so.
Mm-hmm. I hope.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta send this in a second because I was like, I'm gonna take 2 seconds and get on Tumblr. And the most fucking absurd thing just appeared on my dash.
Oh boy.
It's a
That sounds about
video.
right.
Oh
Uh-huh.
boy.
I'm just like, good fucking lord. Here. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna like interrupt the chill, but I was like, what the actual hell?
Mm.
It gets worse.
Oh god, this is loud. All right, hang on. Can
I didn't have the sound on, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
Uh.
Okay. What that's
No!
no.
No! Oh no!
That's not how that work. What? No, what?
Yes. That's not how that would work.
No.
What the fuck?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I decided to watch it without the sound, but still, what? No.
Yeah, which is human organ for transplant. What old ass Batman movie is this?
My god. I mean, I feel like hospitals do tend to like say it of like, hey, this is biohazard.
No, yeah, like it being appropriately labeled makes sense.
Yeah.
In that sense, yeah. But like it, like this, and like I
don't
no
feel like
idea.
they carry around the kind of stuff though, just like on the hands, walking.
No.
Willy-nilly.
And it just opens like that, like.
No.
I'm pretty sure those are usually sealed shut.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've ordered a soda that's more sealed than that part, apparently. Also, just nobody doing it. Like, first of all, like, tripping, sure, okay, I guess. Not watching your feet while you're carrying something hazardous in a non-hazardous way, and just, like, it's... yeah, sure.
The dog is a patient, though, guys.
I mean, I can understand, like, if it was, like, a therapy dog or something. Like, it's there for,
we're gonna have the dog be a patient at a human hospital.
Yeah, why not? It's not even a therapy dog, to detect its owner's seizures or something. Also, just how delicately it just picks it up in its mouth and walks off with it. Just like, I'm sorry,
a dog would do that. A dog would do that.
Yeah.
I've met dogs who would do that.
No. Here's the thing. No. Here's my complaint of it, though. I know this was a golden retriever and not a lab specifically. But I've seen both of these dogs, and if there is food on the floor, they don't just delicately go and pick it up and walk off to eat it somewhere else. It's more like, oh my god!
Well, maybe the dog recognized it's not food.
Maybe a miracle happened.
I see.
Maybe the dog is completing the organ transplant.
The dog is the
doctor. You're like, dog's just gonna have to complete. I mean, why the fuck not? The heart's already been on the floor. Also, the guy just standing there was like,
yeah, the zoom in on his face.
Yeah.
It's like, if that was me, and that was, I guess, I don't know, the heart that I was supposed to get, or like, I don't think I'd just be standing there being like, oh no, there it goes, my one shot at living, or something.
I feel like that is a heart that's supposed to go to someone that the guy knows.
Yeah, probably.
Still, I don't think I'd be standing there being like, I don't know, maybe I'm just used to, being around animals or dogs. My first response to them was like, oh shit, that's hey, don't eat that! No!
Yeah, my first instinct would to immediately grab the dog's collar to pull it away from the thing on the floor to stop it from actually picking it up.
Exactly.
I'm so glad I've managed to spark an intense conversation.
You're buying Obby time.
We are.
This has slowly turned into a podcast. This is the intermission segment.
Welcome to our podcast.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing, If nothing else, it's not another white guy podcast, so
Amazing.
It's not the worst thing that could happen.
It's a podcast where we don't really explain muching of what we're watching.
Oh, that's half the fun. The audience can guess.
Yeah. The audience can assume. The audience can be like, what the hell are they looking at?
Yeah, well, I mean, the audience would assume anyway. We could tell them outright what we're watching,
Yeah.
It's just like, the audience would be like, oh, they're clearly da-da-da-da. It's like, no, we said we were, oh, you think we thought, but no, we knew better. And it's like, you know what? Good for you.
By the way, on the earlier guesses on where the fuck you guys landed on the tiny, small map I gave you guys earlier, Arya was right. You guys landed on the red dot.
Hey!
This is the close I've ever come to winning anything ever. Obby, come back.
Obby, come back.
You can blame it all on someone.
I might see if I have to, like, expedite things a little.
Expedite things a little.
Just a little.
I mean, don't think of that just yet, because you never know what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We might expedite ourselves, or we might blow something up.
You know?
And we do also hope next time.
Gil's words for Kankal. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Yeah, we also have the this is Friday.
Oh!
Oh!
Sorry. I just remembered, me and Soto ran into each other while everyone was muted. And Soto was going to explain to me, I had Bon roll medicine for identifying what we were drugged with.
Oh, that's right.
And I got a 22 on it.
22.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fun. So I guess I can, like, you know. 22 is really good. I'm opening up a candy. Sorry.
I was hoping that was a candy. I heard the crinkle crankle.
I was like, ooh, I can have a little snack, and then, oh.
Soto's having their Sandy candy.
Hey!
Sandy candy.
Okay. 22. Where the fuck is my phone? There's my phone. I wrote down notes on my phone. More like I Googled shit.
Hey, that's... Why not? Yeah. Thumbs up.
Okay. Let me take a look-see look. Where the fuck is our looky look? Sure. Okay. Well, Bon. I feel like you specifically would know this is like some sort of anesthesia, like anesthesia in a sense. So that's a fun to know. It's more medicinal than actual, like, quote unquote poison, like a lot of people have been saying.
Is just poison in larger.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, medicine is poison, but in smaller doses. That's the point I was going to make.
There you go.
And this particularly seems to be, it's not really any, like, drugs you would know about. Like, it's very similar to, like, and like what they use for anesthesia. It's very similar to that. But with this drug, okay.
Okay, you can keep going.
Okay. I can give you the name of, like, what is the closest, but it is not exactly that. I don't want... No.
I want you to be able to preserve your ability to bullshit hand wave.
Okay. It is definitely do a drug that affects the the brain a lot, because when you guys were affected by it, immediately you were sluggish. And it felt like there was a lot of brain fog. So it definitely is more centered towards that kind of effect rather than used for sleeping, in a sense. But with medicine, there are plenty of other effects that a single drug can have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, thank you, Doctor. Doctor Master. Dungeon Master. Master Dungeon.
It looks like Obby is trapped in the social conventions.
Oh no.
Make excuses. Say your oven's on fire. Your little guys are dying. They're dying.
Say, I'm sorry for keeping you, but I should let you go now.
Mm-hmm.
Albert.
Yeah. Come on.
For the audience at home, one of our lovely audience members, Hex, has put in quotations, "I'm sorry, I have to go. The stovetop caught fire." In quotations, real words I said to my husband once when on the phone with him, which is hilarious. I love that. I love it.
Hex, you are a funny motherfucker.
I mean,
my God.
Yeah. I'm assuming everything was okay in the end. Okay, that's good.
See, this is just like when our oven tried to catch on fire. So. You know?
This is a true story.
It's actually like the inverse, ironically.
Yeah.
So good job, Hex. You handled it better than I would have.
Hey, you called over Altaria.
I messaged them and said, "Hey, I need you right now."
I'm pretty sure it was
so
upstairs.
I feel like
when they got that message and literally went, "Ah, shit," and started like dashing downstairs.
Well, here's the thing. I never show, I guess, the appropriate amount of je ne sais quoi a situation requires. So I feel like there's nothing more threatening than me saying something like that.
Gosh.
I'm gonna turn my music back on. So I don't lose it from...
Unfortunately, I cannot use music at this current moment.
Yeah.
Mersel and reviving.
I know we're still waiting on Obby, but I'm feeling really chatty, so I'm sorry.
You're good.
No, please go ahead. Yeah, I'm not going to silence you.
I'm so excited to see how things turn out. Because I made a joke to Soto. And Soto turned around and looked at me and said, you know, I've already thought about this concept that you're making this joke about. And I feel like it has such cursed but really funny potential. And I know for a fact that it would be very funny to see people's reactions to it. So I looked at Soto and I said, you know what would be really funny? Toxic /J. Toxic non-binary yaoi between Kankal and Bon.
Oh my
And that's the sound of Heart feeling something inside of him die a little.
That is... I'm sorry, Heart, but that's funny.
Heart dying.
Oh, this is what I live for.
We promptly made the joke of Bon took the kids in the divorce.
Well, I mean, this is literally what Bond's trying to do right now.
Yeah. So if anything, it's like a reverse divorce. Weirdly enough, like a parent trap.
Oh my
parent
god!
Trap.
I can't believe this.
The most cursed parent trap.
I can't believe this.
Oh, I can. This is great. This is fantastic. Cursed parent trap.
Yeah. And on that note, I was gonna ask you, Soto, how tall is Kankal?
Let me. Did I write it down?
I have no idea.
Fucking tall. Like, think Mersel tall, actually.
Okay, but here's the thing. Bon is almost as tall as Mersel.
Oh, wonderful.
Because Bon's 6'6", and like Mersel's like 6'8", and he wears heels.
Ironically, Kankal is like 6'10".
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, if Banana goes for height, she's taller than everybody.
Get you a pair with a height difference? Question mark.
I mean, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We got them heels.
So yeah. I'm really excited to see how things turn out, because that might be something that ends up brewing in a pot. You left it on the back burner. We're a little scared of what it is now.
God, it's up. Who here has seen Cowboy Bebop?
Oh God, no.
The one episode where they left the thing in the
Obby!
Robert!
Hi.
Obby!
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Obby is back from the war.
Okay, we can get back into it now, right?
Yes,
Okay.
let's go.
All right.
Quickly,
Yes.
please.
Okay.
Cut. Action. So everyone is in the waiting room now.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Everyone
you
has
can.
made their way to the waiting room.
Yep.
Banana has not let go of Prim.
How's everyone? How are you guys? Gil, Mersel, you see the other three here in the waiting room. The other three, well, Banana and Prim, you got Bon first, and then almost close to, not really close together, but almost close together, Gil and Mersel. They're all awake now.
I probably want to be clear. Gil is walking with Mersel.
I feel like Bon was definitely nagging a little bit in the sense of like, okay, y'all need to wash your hands and your face. we gotta get the drug off of you, and those are gonna be the 2 areas you're gonna be touching the most. And Banana probably has some sort of candy on her fingers, so.
Yeah, she got whatever snack and is. Well, no, actually, she was probably very careful with it because she was allowed pets, and you do not get the sticky in the fur.
Mm-hmm.
That makes owies and pinchies with like the burrs and the knots. So she has been very careful with her fingies and the ear pets.
We're wet wiping everybody.
Yep.
Nurse Annabelle, you can see, just very quietly just shuffles along and goes down a different hallway, south, and kind of disappears from view.
When she disappears from view, Gille, very obviously relaxes a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone in this room at least kind of knows him. He very obviously relaxes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the black on his outer jacket drains away and becomes, oh, what is it now? Is it steel gray? Might be steel gray at the moment.
Mm-hmm. You all right?
Well, it kind of feels like my head is splitting in two, but that's not really that unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Yeah,
you
I
all right,
figured.
Mersel?
Marcel?
Vamp?
Yes.
Are you all right, Mersel?
Oh, yes. All right.
Mm. Gil's not looking at Bon.
Awesome.
I'm pretty sure Marcel's the
I could
only one of
hear.
the ones who's all right.
I could hear the heart emoji at the end of that sentence, Heart.
Yeah.
Heart living up to his name.
In any case, what's our plan now?
Well, I don't know. They've essentially just turned us loose, whatever that means.
We still gotta find Sandy.
We might as well take them up on the offer.
Well, no one ever said we couldn't ask for directions.
Are we gonna believe the directions?
I mean, we can always take them with a grain of salt. It's certainly better than wandering willy-nilly.
Okay. Who's gonna ask?
Who's gonna ask?
I don't know. Why doesn't Bon do it?
Bon can ask for directions.
Wait, why don't you just ask where Sandy is?
Yeah, we can ask that one too.
Okay.
So we can ask for directions. We can ask where Sandy is relative to those directions. Any other requests?
Not that I can think of.
Gil just flicks his tail and continues being silent.
Okie dokie. Mersel, Gil, please make sure to wash your hands and face before we leave. No need to accidentally get anything back into your system.
No, I thought I'd infect myself again
Yeah.
with whatever the fuck that was.
It was anesthesia, actually, which is fascinating. Not that I would recommend you have that, especially because it's not exactly something you want to partake in on the regulars. Yeah. So technically it won't have long-term effects because it's anesthesia. They're not supposed to. But considering it was in a gaseous form and we got it all over us, washing our hands and face is a good start. And then whenever we get back home, everyone can clean up properly.
What about prestidigitousness?
Prestidigitation could also work. It just takes a bit longer.
Banana starts patting herself down with prestidigitation.
Gil
Bon-
reaches in his pocket, pulls out a water canteen, and makes a show of washing his hands and face.
Mm-hmm. I think Primrose will also just use prestidigitation.
Mm-hmm.
Bon will give Banana a little thumbs up, like, that was a good idea.
She relaxes a little bit at that, like, oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All of you hear the crackling coming back closer as Nurse Annabelle walks back in with a vanilla folder in hand that's stacked with papers. And she kind of like makes her way towards Bon and kind of like stands out a hand with the files.
Thank you.
They should be Yuvia's. Sandy's, unfortunately, isn't in my files.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Can we just have Sandy?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sandy is not one of my patients.
Well, she doesn't have to be. She could just be somebody you know or a friend, and yeah.
Unfortunately, as far as I am aware, this Sandy is not on this floor.
Does that mean you know where they are?
She will be at the lowermost floor. It's the next floor down.
Banana just like looks at Bon like, ask the question, ask the question.
Why is that?
I can't tell you that, unfortunately.
Gil rolls his eyes.
How do we get to the down?
Well, and she kind of like motions forward, like you take the hall and then take a left turn, and keep going until you reach the farther door. There should be a circular room, and then you go to that room tends to rotate. So usually it would be the left door, and then you keep following the path. I'm not sure if any of the doors are locked or not, considering the state of how everything is right now. And I'm pretty sure you guys don't have the special permissions or whatever they are. And
Do we have your permission?
Unfortunately, it's a need-to-know basis. It's not any fancy key card or whatever not.
But we really need to know. We really do.
This is as most as I can help you on this.
Oh, thank you.
Bon will step forward and take Yuvia's file.
Mm-hmm.
And then offer Nurse Annabelle their other hand to shake.
She shakes it.
Your help has been appreciated.
Anytime. Well, I guess only this one time. Unless we meet again.
Unless we meet again.
I would suggest all of you take your time if you still feel any other symptoms that you decided not to tell me, if there were any. It should be safe here. So please, take your time. But I shall be going now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bon will step back and kind of tuck the file away in their vest kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. And Nurse Anna just kind of waits a bit to see if there's any other questions before she makes her way down the hall and kind of disappears from view.
Okay. Does anybody need actual healing or a checkup before we go?
I'm good.
Okay.
Miraculously.
Then, yeah. How did we get out of the room, by the way, the office?
Here, I can show you a bigger...
Oh, that was in character asking Prim. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Bon was kind of passing out as,
Yeah.
Prim picked them up and heroically carried them away. So, Bon is asking that to Prim.
Wait, what? Sorry, I zoned out.
Bon was asking Prim, how did they get out of the office?
From up top, or?
Yeah. Because Bon was passing out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I carried you over my shoulder and kicked down the door twice, to get back to the room with the others, and then there was a pitfall trap.
Damn. Missed a fair bit then.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for getting us all back together then.
Mm-hmm. I did not want us to separate.
That would have been really awkward.
Mm-hmm.
So her directions was take the hallway, there's a left, Who wants to lead the way?
I can lead, maybe.
I
That
can
makes
do
sense
it.
to me.
Alright. Banana, do you want to lead with Primrose, or do you want to hang out with Gille or the Spire?
Banana looks up at the spire.
Mersel.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
spire is
yeah.
Mersel. Yeah, that's Mersel.
Oh, the Spire.
Ironically, I heard spider. So I was confused
fair.
for a moment.
The Spider. Where?
I have to be.
No,
Be
not
quiet.
again.
Oh my god.
I can't hang out with Primrose Gil. I don't know if Gil wants company though. I don't know if Gil wants a piece.
Banana, why don't you hang out with Prim?
Okay.
Immediate squeaky toy noise of smooshing side of face to side of Prim's face.
Mm-hmm. Alright, piggyback time. Come on, you're getting on the shoulders.
I
Yeehaw!
get to be taller.
Scramble, scramble, careful of ears scrambling.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
More little gentle pets of
So is the
ears.
plan to try to leave as soon as possible, or are we trying to scrounge up for every bit of info we can get on this place?
So she basically gave us pretty straightforward to the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Out of character, what do we think would be the vibe to shoot for? Like, what are you is your character gonna be trying to explore, or are they gonna be, we have a point to go and are we going?
Gil's going to be trying to explore because he wants to know why.
Okay. So I'm guessing I'm gonna say I'm guessing that the order's something like Primrose and Banana, maybe Mersel and Bon, with Gil is kind of like drifting.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and Soto, I'll be honest, Anna, your directions kind of like after the
Yeah.
second point. Could you do like a you are here and like the dot 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 dot, like the path she
Yes,
wants us to
I
take, so we have a
can.
visual?
I
That
can
would be lovely,
hear.
please.
I
Because then we can see
can.
all the places we'll pass as we
Mm-hmm.
go the route.
Mm-hmm. And all the places Gil could be a curious looky Lou.
Yep.
And
I think, character speaking, Primrose is of the opinion that they get through this as fast as possible, find Sandy, get out. Because the longer
Yep.
they take, the worse it could be for her.
Yeah. Personally, I'm guessing that the three other sections that look similar to the ones that we're we were in on the map, they're probably also patient rooms.
mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing the red ones are locked and the green ones are unlocked.
Yes.
Cool. So then there's the big room up above us, that we didn't necessarily look at.
Mm-hmm.
Which might be, I don't know, an examination room or something.
Does the door with the door behind us, does it have a window or not?
No.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do I have? do have things.
I'm guessing Gil's going to go check out the big room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
No, yeah. I'm just like, we're probably like forming up our line, da, and Gil kind of wanders away. And he's fussing over the door.
Yeah. Gil turns away probably as Primrose is picking Banana up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if she was put down. I think she was just changed from hold in front to hold on shoulder.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Piggyback style.
Hammer space roll.
Monkey.
That's a 2. I get the Thieves' Tools.
Yippee!
Thieves' Tool roll, because it's locked. I've got proficiency in that. Because of Burglar.
Nice.
God. I forgot he has that.
Yup. It's the only reason why he has actual proficiency in Thieves' Tools. 5 plus 4 plus 2. 5 plus 6 is 11?
No.
Yeah.
It's a really, you can notice that this was very intentionally made for it to like stay locked when it's locked. This is a very heavily enforced door.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'm gonna stop trying because I don't want to break my Thieves' Tools.
that's fair. I mean, there's somebody who's good at lockpicking if you want to ask them.
But would Gil ask?
Yeah, that is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gil's going to go back to the group and not ask. There
Fair
might
enough.
be chances. More important doors later.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
All
one
right.
directly in front of us.
Yeah. So. Prim leading the way.
Yep. Big steppies.
Big
Big
steppies.
steppies.
Big steppies.
Your steps echo out. Like, the Nurse Anna wasn't kidding. This place is empty. You can see semblance of like people, like, this is a lived-in place, but it is now just echoey and empty.
Left to ruin.
Yeah. There are paintings on the side, like just a few, like, you know how doctor's office have like just paintings about, and
Yeah. No. Yeah. Absolutely.
there are like a few like scribblings of crayon on the walls, ironically, of like flowers and such, and some desperate attempts at trying to clean those up, but failing miserably.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
She told us to go left. I'm gonna go right because there's
Okay.
a door down there.
Sure.
The group holds on to let Gil do the exploring.
Does this door down here, does it have a window?
It does not.
I'm gonna try to quietly peek in to that green door right there.
Sure. It's really dark in there. The light is not on.
Mm-hmm.
But you can like catch a glimpse of like there's a desk and a blanket down on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you like fully open the door or go to turn on the light. As much as I can give you.
I'm going to roll hammer space and try to pull out my lantern of revealing. So let's see, hammer space. That's a 5. So let me get you the details for the lantern of revealing. There you go.
Okay. You turn on the lantern, and I can show you the doodle I did of how the place is set up. It looks like this used to be an office. But now has been very much accommodated to what looks like a pillow fort using the desk, and there being a TV in the middle that is set up with like what seems to be like VHS tapes and such scattered about. They all seem to be like they don't really have any like fancy covers on them or anything. It kind of looks like they're just plain VHS tapes. This place kind of looks lived in. And there are like bookshelves, and they do have like some books in them and such.
What kinds of books?
You go inside.
Yes.
You look inside and you look at the bookcases, and they seem to be, some on the higher shelves seems to be like some medical books and like, magic theory books. But on the bottom shelf there seems to be more like children books, some like more what seems to be more like, fictional fantasy books, like ranging from like, from kid to like young adult.
I'm gonna go over to the desk. And try to see if I can pull open if there are any drawers to pull open.
There are a few drawers. You do see that some drawers have been fully pulled out, and used as like a small little like stepping stool, probably to get up to the desk. Some of the drawers honestly have a lot of like, stashed away vending machine snacks, and wrappers. And some stuff has like crayons and markers. Another one has just, plain white paper.
Okay, I'm gonna put the drawers back and then go back out of the room. And close the door behind me. And blow out the lantern.
Yep.
So I don't waste the oil. And rejoin the group.
Find anything?
No.
Fair enough.
I thought it was a good idea to look.
Yeah, fair enough. As they walk past that like open doorway to the right down the hall, can like Primrose just peek through it and see if like there's anything to see?
Sure. You pick through it, and actually you do notice that there is like the underwater blue light coming through it, and as you pick through, there is those big windows that, point out towards the inside of the lake. And you see this looks like a kind of like there's couches and tables, that have been obviously abandoned, but like this seems to be like a kind of like a nice little living space of like people hang out here. There's even like a megaphone out in the back, and like, what seems to be like abandoned board games on one of the tables. And then on the very end of the, room, you see there's rubble, and It's completely collapsed over, but everything else seems to be intact.
Mm-hmm. I think Primrose is gonna point it out to the group and like just without like speaking, just like quietly look at the others and see if they want to do anything about it.
Well, is Gil gonna try the locked door that was right ahead of us previously?
Yeah.
Give me a roll.
He didn't put his thieves' tools away. No, that's a 2 plus 6.
Do you want me to get the door?
If you could.
Okay, I gotta calm down just for a minute. I'm gonna be right back.
Just be like very, very nervous, quick run over to the door. And I'm gonna roll lockpick. Or sleight of hand. 24.
You should be proficient in it anyway, so.
Yeah.
A banana. You've lockpicked doors before. This one, yeah, it seems like it's a little bit more finicky, but you got it down to a hatch. You open up to the hall, and it's just a hall with a painting at the very end of it, with tile floors that seem to be just very decorative. And you do see that there's a door at the other, as the hall kind of ends.
She's gonna stick to one side of the hall.
What side?
She's just gonna.
What side?
The left side. The left side.
Left side. Banana, as you do that, you take a step and another step forward, and then suddenly you're outside of the door.
What?
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 Like back at the room before the door?
Yeah.
She turns around and goes the other way.
You took some steps forward, and then you're back in the front of the door.
Okay, hang on, let me try the other side.
And she goes to the right and tries to do the same thing.
Yeah, you keep like bumping into, like you keep looping.
Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Is the rest of us just seeing like Banana occasionally appearing?
Yeah.
After going into this hallway.
She goes in the door, but then she like is like walking back out the door.
Yeah.
Also, that was a fumble.
Yeah, don't worry. Come on, work with me here. I need to find out what she got. 16. She takes out a handful of 30 pens!
Oh my god!
Like, well, that's not what I wanted.
That might be a little
huge
excessive.
handful of pens. She's got like 30 of them, and she's just like,
wait, that's not what I wanted.
And they're like little zoop.
Gil reaches over and plucks one specific one.
Okay, they're zoo pens though. Like they've got like little animals and little slidey things on them. Which one did he grab?
He grabs the lion.
Nice. I got a mark down that she now has 29 zoo pens. Alright, she puts them back in her hammer space. And we're gonna try this again. 8! Okay.
There you go.
Okay, she pulls out a ball of blue yarn, hands Prim one end, and then runs back in while holding the ball.
If you're trying the same thing, you'll loop around, and the yarn kind of like How would this work? I guess it will cut off after a point. It kind of like lingers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that didn't do anything. Okay, hang on.
And this time she's gonna go in. She's gonna climb up on the wall.
She's
gonna try
I
that.
guess give me either what would be a good like acrobatics or athletics.
She has a climb speed. She
has a climb speed.
Yeah,
she can just fucking climb.
Yeah, she can just fucking
climb. Sure. Yeah. You are no longer are making it further now.
Okay. God.
Oh, so we just need to fly.
Great.
I'm not flying. I'm just climbing.
Well, at least we need to be above the ground for whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay, I'm still going. I'm going.
And she just like continues climbing down, still got the yarn and everything. Whatever weird angles it's now going at.
Mm-hmm.
And she tries to basically get to the picture at the other end.
To the picture? Okay. Yeah. You get to the picture, you're on the wall, you're next to the picture, and there's a door next to you. That's, yeah. There's a door next to you.
Okay, she's gonna look at the picture. What's the picture?
The picture is, here. I can just use this. It's just this.
Ooh. Wow.
Huh.
Banana pauses, looks at this, looks at the colorful tiles on the ground. Looks back over.
I think this is a puzzle we were supposed to figure out, and I think I just bypassed it.
Good job. Primrose says, doing a thumbs up.
Thank you! I was like, do I keep going, or do we figure out the puzzle?
Well, not everyone can walk upon the walls.
Oh. That sucks. That's not good. What if it's a specific tile you have to step on or not step on? Because I wasn't really looking where I was going, and now I'm not on the tiles, so...
Gille's gonna look down because the thread cut off.
Yes.
Where did it cut off in the...
Let me do a draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just use a blue color. So if I can draw straight because I'm using a mouse.
No, it's fine.
Oh no, did I accidentally deleted something? Oops.
Uh-oh.
It cut off. Oh, I should not actually screenshot that. Hang on, I almost gave away the answer.
Oh no! It's okay.
Rip.
We saw nothing.
It cut off there.
Okay, and what tile is beyond that point?
It is. Hang on. It is orange tile.
Okay, and the one before it?
Before it, and that'll be a yellow tile.
Okay.
And the one before that?
Orange.
And the one before that?
Yellow.
Well, the balls are like yellow, yellow, orange.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I were to stop on the tile that the blue rests on, it would be yellow, orange, yellow.
Wait, okay, what?
I'm trying to determine the yellow to orange ratio here. So if I stepped in the room following the blue thread.
Yeah. Are you honest? Okay. This is a checkered floor.
Uh-huh.
So it is a checkered pattern of it is yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange. Like,
Okay.
well, it shifts around, but it's like, you know what I mean. Checkered.
Mm-hmm. Can I see the painting at the end of the hall?
Yeah, if you squint at it, yeah.
And I can see the pattern there is yellow, yellow, orange.
Yeah.
So if I stepped on a yellow tile, and then a yellow tile, and then an orange tile intentionally, and then stepped on another yellow tile, what would happen?
You're gonna loop back regardless, actually.
Well,
Can I try something?
Sure. I didn't get anywhere.
Bond's gonna try walking down the hall backward.
You get looped back.
Awesome. I'm so glad I could cross that off.
I think Primrose is gonna try orange, yellow, yellow.
Eventually, you'll loop back.
All yellow.
You're gonna loop back.
All orange.
You're gonna loop back.
Orange, yellow.
Alright. Does anyone have a warhammer? I'm fixing this problem immediately. I'll take a really big mallet.
Primrose is gonna hold up her spear and it transforms into a warhammer.
Awesome. Prim, I'm pretty sure you're stronger than me. You want to try smashing the tiles?
Sure. She says so gleefully. All right, what do I roll?
Shit, man. Roll me strength.
Yay! I love rolling number. So, that's a 23.
Oh my god. What tile are you destroying?
The one immediately in front of her.
What
like
side
the
is
first
she?
tile. On the right-hand side.
On the right-hand side, is it the one with the ribbon? The yarn?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you'll fucking decimate that tile.
Cool. Steps on it.
You're good.
Cool. She's gonna do that with every consecutive time.
Instead of waiting, how far down is the hallway?
It is one. Okay. From the door is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 5. That's
how big is each tile? How many tiles are there?
So it is basically divide the, so you can look at the grid that I have that's the darker color, right?
Yeah.
The tiles are 4 at every grid. So you see the white lines?
Okay, so the hallway is longer than 30 feet. Got it.
Do you want me to just carry everybody down one by one?
No.
Okay.
Prim, eventually you bump into a tile that just ricochets.
Oh, wow! Okay.
Don't step on that one.
She's gonna step to the left and then continue forward, smashing tiles.
It ricochets.
Both of them?
Yeah.
She's gonna jump over that one.
Yeah.
And then onto, like, the ones after it.
Yeah, you just start smashing them, and then you bump into more tiles that ricochet.
Okay, so like 1, 2, 3, then those two teleport her back. So is it like 1, 2, 3, those two teleport her back again?
I think it's kind of just arbitrary.
Yes.
I think it's just every so often, fuck you, you're teleported back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can probably tell that this is more meant for people who already know. This is not a, oh, we're gonna give you a secret little hand up. No, this is, you need to know.
You gotta
This is
be
the
in
creaky
the know.
floorboard of fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have children who look at the floor and say, fuck you, floor, and Spider-Man up on the walls.
Yeah.
I think Primrose is still just gonna destroy the floor.
Let me
so that there is a clear path.
Marking
a clear path.
Let me start marking the ones you've been able to destroy. I'll mark them in green.
I just feel like this is the most efficient way without using any spells. It's like Prim doesn't have to completely destroy them as long as she can break them a little.
But also, if she wants to break them, none of us are going to stop her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You do just, at some points, or kind of like, it depends, honestly. You kind of, there's, here, let me just.
The feng shui has been thrown so out of balance.
Yeah. Our Markham.
It kind of deserved
like
it.
We're the demolition crew.
We came in like a wrecking ball.
Listen,
this is where you're at right now. All the red ones are ones that ricochet.
Cool.
Oh, I see the pattern.
Ooh.
At least kind of, right? Because it's like you get 5 clear ones, and then 2 that aren't clear. And then 5 clear ones, and then 2 that aren't clear. So...
I'm gonna be quite frank with you, Soto. Primrose is gonna destroy this entire hallway until we find all the same tile.
Hell yeah.
Gil is gonna follow after Prim.
Yay!
Yay! While this is happening, Banana's gonna check the door.
Sure. It is locked.
Not for long! Hopefully. Knock on wood. 28!
Oh, yeah. This door is actually easier to unlock than the previous one.
She's getting better. She's like, I know how this works.
And and then you guys go to another long hall.
Oh god damn it.
Banana's not touching the floor. She's staying on the wall as she goes down.
Why don't we wait for Banana this time?
Sure. Banana, roll me another lockpick thing.
Okay, she goes all the way to the other end, and we do try. Whoop, that was not the. I forgot the.
Not the right one.
No,
well,
that
what's
is not.
2 plus the stuff? Oh, yeah, no.
Plus 13. That's a. Actually,
15.
that. Oh, never mind.
17. 15.
Yep.
That's 17. Yeah.
No, yeah.
She's got 15 modifier.
Banana, you are a pro at this. You are unlocking this.
Banana physically cannot fail unless she rolls a natural 1.
Yes.
Is what
pretty
I'm hearing
much,
from
yeah.
this. Cool. Well, Primrose has a backup plan if Banana ever fails. Unlock.
Is the backup plan knock knock? I have a warhammer.
No, actually, it's an item she has.
That would have been funny.
I'll leave the item a surprise.
That's fair. What's on the other side of the door?
You open it and the lights flicker on, and you are met with shelves of vials and glass jars and what seems to be like odd machinery about. This is a lab.
I found a lab. It is unfortunately not the dog kind.
Thank you for clarifying.
You're welcome.
Time to test this. Primrose is going to basically do the same thing on these first couple of tiles. Is there any ricocheting stuff?
No, there isn't.
That's suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Primrose is just going to roll her shoulders. She's not going to think about it, and she's just going to charge down the hall.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Roll me a dex save.
Oh, I love dex saves.
Wait. If she can't see it, she can't get danger sense.
Is it something she can see?
It's unfortunately right under your feet. So like, unless Primrose is looking at her feet,
she's not thinking about it. She wouldn't.
Let me figure out what's.
Yes, get the good numbers.
Let's see, barbarian.
22. Let's go.
Prim, you just barely cast yourself as you kind of sense that something is off, and then you just stop directly as a pit opens right in front of the now unlocked door.
Oh.
So
see.
Here you go.
A pit. Funny. She looks so cheesed with herself. I found the trap.
I can see that.
I'm so glad I didn't touch the floor. The floor.
She's just gonna open the door. More ajar. And then she's gonna jump.
Yep.
For it.
You're good.
Sweet. Time to raid this place.
Oh yeah, Banana's in the room too. She's getting in everything.
Gille's gonna saunter down the hallway and then make a jump at the end to get into the room too.
Nice. Is everyone else following suit?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Is Mersel following suit?
Yeah, Mersel, are you joining in? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's a thumbs
got a
up.
thumbs up.
Yeah, you guys get to the lab and you can see like there is a lot of machinery. Some of it is like there's like some stuff that like tests with like blood samples. There's definitely sections where it seems to be like a pharmacy of like has medications on the other side. And let me take a screenshot.
Oh boy.
I want to roll investigation so bad for just Jen.
Sorry, the first thing Banana handed me is
somebody wrote on the floor.
What if I rolled investigation for like indications of like any files, any loose pieces of paper, anything cool looking?
I want to roll medicine to see if I can understand what the medicines are.
Sure.
Like generally.
Both of you roll me, I guess, investigation for people looking around and medicine for Gille.
Sweet, let's go.
Investigation.
9. It sure do be medicine stuff and like test tubes and like fun stuff. With a 15, Banana, you get into all the fun little like this looks like some sort of like magical component. This looks like some like what seems to be like some magical like plants like that have been dried up inside like vials. Like there are ingredients and like Gille.
22.
So for you, you go more towards what's on the quote unquote medicine cabinet. There are a lot of pain relief drugs. There's also a lot of unlabeled like pills and medicines and what seems to be like vials where like one would like take liquid from for like syringes and such. A lot of it seems to be written. It's actually written in a different language that you do not know. But a lot of this stuff seems to be pain relief. Some of it is like genuine medication to like help like different kinds of illnesses. Like this is a good hoard of almost any kind of medication you can try to get your hands on that can help with like especially like long-term illnesses. I'm hand waving a little bit here.
No, it's fine. That's kind of why I said generally, because I just want to basically know what kind of things are treated here. What kind of medicines are being produced. What kind of medicines do they have stocked?
Hey, Sotoro.
Yes.
With everyone else looking, can Bon look for, like, you know, like whenever they have to move medicine and stuff, it's like the plastic cases you can put, like traveling cases. Can Bon start looking for if there's any around?
Sure. Roll me either in perception or investigation.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
11. It's not great, but
you do see very few around. You kind of take note of like there probably used to be a pile here, but a lot of it is gone.
That makes sense.
But you do find a few. As for like papers that the rest with banana with a 15. You do find some like journals and such that seems to be documenting like medicines, dosages, side effects. Like there's a lot of journals and notes all scattered about of all in the same handwriting too.
Those are possibly now hers. She has no idea what to do with them or what they did those. And she's just like she's just looking for things. Things are needed. Is this what's needed? Maybe. It goes in the pockets of the hammer space.
Bon's gonna start packing up medicine.
Okay.
Would Bon be able to recognize the language on some of them?
No. Like, there's plenty that seems to be in the more general medicine that is uncommon, but all of the other medicine is not something within Bonds. As far as I know, what are the languages that Bond knows, I suppose is a good question to ask.
Bon knows Common, Aarakocra, Oran, Grolix, and Abyssal.
No, Bond wouldn't know this language.
Cool. Bon's gonna make sure to definitely pack those.
Okay.
Mersel, do you know what this language is?
Let me take a look. And he's going to take a look. He only knows Celestial, Infernal, and Toon, and like Rolix, though.
No, Mersel wouldn't know.
he'll take a look, but he'll eventually, like, shake his head. Sorry, not one of the languages I know either.
That's fair. I should have.
Is it like a cipher thing, or is it just a different language?
You can roll for. You can roll. For that, I guess
roll?
it could be either an intelligence or investigation. So just
It's the same
investigation.
either way. 4! 5
You have no idea.
She puts the idea out there, but she can't back it up.
Does Banana recognize it for any reason?
What languages does Banana know?
She also knows Celestial and Sylvan, so
No.
that's fair. She tries. Those sure are letters and words on paper.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Primrose has an item for investigation rolls. Hang on.
That's fair. You got this.
Primrose, like, grumbles a little bit as she pulls out her looking glass. Let me screenshot it and put it into the chat. A cartoonishly large magnifying glass that grants the user advantage on investigation checks, though they will have disadvantage on any stealth rolls when the glass is in use due to its size.
That's pretty valid.
Do as you wish.
Cool. I'll just re-roll that. Hell. Balls. 3.
Damn.
Well, fuck.
Damn.
With the advantage.
Total.
Yeah, with
Well,
the advantage, it's a 5. Unless
Well, I
you're
was
doing
just making
again.
it. I was making the previous roll. This was the advantage for that roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, since the suggestion, she did put the suggestion out there, so anybody else could roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's
I'll
the
try.
roll?
Investigation.
Again. Investigation.
To just take turns passing around this giant magnifying glass.
Yep. 9. I'm not surprised.
Bon will get in on it. Why not?
Right, advantage. Right? Why not? Yeah.
As a little tree.
Let's just have a group huddle. 7. God, the dice said no on this.
Gang.
That's fine.
Gang.
This is fine.
Fine. This is funny. This is legit funny.
This is really funny. Like, Prim just holding Bon's holding the medicine bottle, and Prim's got the big magnifying glass, and everyone's taking turns, like, putting their head in front of the magnifying glass.
Yeah, it's just not fucking happening.
Do you guys see anything? No, I don't see anything.
No, I don't.
Does Mersel want to give it a try?
Come on, Sel. Maybe it'll be nice to you.
Dang it.
Yeah, but this is with the...
Oh.
Yeah, with the magnifying glass. Oh.
With the magnifying... Yes.
Yeah, with the glass.
One more go.
Roll
one
it
more
again
go.
for the glass.
With advantage.
We're
With
taking
advantage.
turns.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Yeah, Bon needs to roll again, too.
Yeah.
We'll
You
see.
get one more.
No.
Oh, God.
Nobody fucking knows. Nobody higher
the
than
dice
11.
just went no. This is the biggest no ever. Both the physical and digital dice said fuck you.
So funny. You guys have no fucking idea what the fuck this is.
No. It's a bottle with a language written on it.
Bon's gonna pack them up anyway. You know what? We tried, gang.
Yeah, we'll find a warlock who can, read anything later. Oh god, do I have that spell? Hang on. If I have that spell, I'm going to die laughing. Hang on.
See, Bon has tongues, but it only works with spoken language.
That's fair,
there's,
that's true. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that helps with written. She knows of somebody who could read it, but they're, 100% not here right now.
I don't know if any of the other spells I have would be able to translate, unfortunately. Just like period.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I'm a warlock. I don't have tricks. I have spells that are made for combat. Exclusively.
Yeah, you are not the warlock who translates everything. You are the warlock of fuck your bones.
Yep.
You're the warlock who goes to
think-
war.
Oh, wait. Give Vamp a moment. Give
Oh,
Vamp a
oh,
moment.
I'm the warlock.
Yup.
Bon's got like one spell that would maybe work, but it wouldn't necessarily tell them what it says. It's you describe this thing and you get information. It's basically the never-ending storybook.
Ah.
But that would tell like that would just be like
we're going to war. Don't mind me, I'm thinking about a Phineas and Ferb song.
That's you. But yeah, and we probably want to be careful with spells.
Yeah. Bon doesn't have that one prepared anyway, so it would have to be like yeah.
Yeah, that does
Ironically,
not help
Bon
either.
has tons prepared. So.
I mean, there's no way to know in advance what spells you're gonna need, really.
That's
Yeah.
okay,
Nope. Oh,
Van.
okay. Yeah.
Nah, hold on to those.
Okay.
Hold on to
Yeah,
those.
hold on to
hold on to
those. Yeah.
those.
No.
We're taking it with us,
Yeah.
so it's like, and there's only so many languages.
Yeah.
We honestly managed to cross off a fair amount of them.
And
The
genuinely,
only-
Banana does know a warlock who knows
Yeah.
who can read and whatever. So yeah.
Yeah. I think the only other one I would be curious about is if it was Dwarvish. But nobody knows Dwarvish here right now.
No, unfortunately, damn it.
So. But yeah, Bon is packing up like as much of the medicine as possible, basically.
Yeah.
Banana's just grabbing things. She does not understand, so she's just like, I don't know, but that's not going to stop me.
I think at this point, Primrose is going to like look back down the hall that they came and like just kind of like listen out. Are they still like just alone, or like is there anybody nearby, or
you guys are alone?
This is weird.
Yeah. Actually, Banana's going to go to the other door. I just realized the other door.
Yeah, there's a green door.
Yeah, there is another door.
Sure. Banana, it's not locked. So you open it and it has a very short hall.
I'm so sick of hallways. This is in character.
It is white. It is sterile. There is nothing on the walls. And there's another door.
Au contraire, there is something on the walls. It is a child who does not trust the floor. The floor is lava and she is winning.
Oh, goodness.
She says, fuck your floors, and starts crawling down the wall. No, she doesn't think to tell anybody of this before she goes, by the way. She's just like, she's just going. She's just going. If somebody sees her, okay, but yeah, no, she's just going.
Oh, there she goes.
There goes our hero.
Our brave hero.
Gil smiles for a bit before he remembers that he's mad at Bon.
Rip.
Oh my gosh. This continues to be great. For so many reasons.
So I guess the question is what's happening with that? Is Banana reaching another locked door?
Do you open the door?
Yep.
It's not locked. Banana, you open the door and it is pitch black.
Ooh. The darkness.
The air smells sterile. Like medically sterile.
Surgery room.
It's dark. Should I turn it? You know what? Never mind, actually. I'm just going to turn on the light.
And so here's the thing. Banana is going to take out her rapier.
Mm-hmm.
And she turns it on, basically, as a bonus action. And
yes.
there is now bright light for 30 feet.
Jesus.
Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is a decent radius. You don't go all the way to the back of the room. But
there's actually an additional thing for dim light.
Okay. Then yeah, you definitely see the back of the room, and
Obby remembers this. It's dark. Weapon of no fuck you.
You
weapon well.
Turn on the light, and you are met by body parts, basically, of different things. You can see some of them are quite large, some of them are different color. This is not a good room.
Yeah, she looks, she takes this in, she turns off the rapier, she puts it away, crawls back along the wall immediately over, goes into Primrose, climbs up onto Primrose's torso, and holds onto Prim. You now have a front banana backpack.
Nice. Wait, what's happening? I'm confused.
Banana saw something in that room, turned off the rapier, immediately crawled back along the wall, went over to Primrose, climbed up her torso, and latched on.
I see. Hug.
Mm-hmm. She hasn't reported anything yet. This was just the first part in.
Mm-hmm.
This was step 1. It was a very important step.
Mm-hmm.
Bon's gonna pause and like handing Prim and Mersel bags of medicine and like look at Banana and look down the hallway and look at Banana again. And then they're gonna start walking down the hallway Banana took.
It's fine. The hallway is not trapped.
Good. Yay.
Are we sure we want to be going there?
You guys can stay back. I'll check it out.
There's parts in there. There's people and parts in there, and they're not attached to each other. It's like there's
it's
just
okay.
like
I need to check it.
Okay.
So
I don't think it's like in the way where Cyclopomp had like a hand, or there's like a head in the fridge. I don't think this is the same thing.
You don't have to explain. I understand.
Okay. I gotta go back into
the do very soothing pats on Banana's head and hair.
Mm-hmm. Barry's face in Prim's shoulder, like, okay, good. I don't have to. Okay.
Bon's gonna check out the surgery room.
Yeah, all of this is definitely stuff that has been sterilized. Some of the stuff is like yars and stuff. There are like plants, but they do seem to be more magical in nature. These are not normal plants. There is definitely like ink. And like you know.
Yeah, this is the standard fare. I'm gonna ask the most important question on Bon's mind. Is there anything Bon recognizes?
Besides what will be in a medical textbook, no.
I mean in the parts.
In the parts?
Yeah. Are there any sandy parts?
No.
Or, yeah. Okay. It's all just flesh parts. I'm asking if I guess the better question would be: is there like metal parts and like non-organic parts like that? Like
yes.
Pratt.
Yes.
Okay. fascinating. Bon is gonna make a mental note. And they're not gonna scar anybody for life by bringing anything out of the room. They're just gonna kind of like make sure that there's nothing no one would recognize in the room. Presumably finding the light switch. Before just turning right back around and leaving.
Sweet.
And they're just gonna shut the door to the hallway behind them and be like, I feel like we can double back now.
Cool. Let's hurry. We've probably spent a lot of time here.
Yeah.
So
And
where do we?
as she says that she's shoving the bag of medicine into her hammer space.
Yeah, you guys should easily make your way back considering
Yeah.
The very obvious step here and not here.
Yes.
Gil's gonna actually intentionally step on one of those to
Oh, wait,
to
no,
see
that's
if
a
it'll
fair
get him
point.
back faster.
Yeah, it teleports you.
It's a fair point, actually.
True! We all do that!
Amazing.
Immediately, you're back right on front. Like nothing
turn right.
happened.
Turn
Go
right
forward.
and then go to down the hallway.
We're finally going down the hallway that the person suggested.
Yep.
It's been like, how long? 2 hours? A while.
Look.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I feel like it would have been less time for them than for us.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Okay. And you guys go down the hallway. It's usually the same affair. There's paintings, frames, the usual. And at the end of the hall is a similar door that was whenever Yuvia took you guys down here. But it is smaller.
Banana is handing me launching herself at that door.
Go for it.
No door. Open door. Door lock.
Door lock.
Go for it.
Yeah, you got it.
17! Barely. She's barely pulling it off now. She's. Please also just imagine her being like monkey clinging to the door, like just almost like a cat, like just launching off of someone clinging to a door, and just being like doors partially swings open with her still on it.
It partially swings open, and there you see two people sitting in the middle of the round room on a table with chairs and everything. It almost looks like a kind of like a tea party setup. And these two people then stare back at you.
Hi.
Hi.
Going
Company.
down.
Come in, I guess. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Thank you.
Climbs along the walls.
Gil is just gonna walk in like he belongs here.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna go right along with him.
Alright, everyone go inside.
Yeah.
The door closes behind you guys and locks.
Mm-hmm.
And
Start kicking doors out.
the other two seem to just like kind of acknowledge you for a bit and then continue what they were doing, and they seem to be playing a card game.
What you playing?
A game. Got any fives? And the other, that's the hair looking one, the yellow one. And the purplish blue one is just, no, take 4. And the orange one is just like, ah, and like takes more cards, and they're kind of like just going back and forth.
Is there any doors visible?
Yes, there is a door to the left.
Gil is going to go look at that door to the left then.
Sure.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Gil's gonna try to unlock it. Fail again. So it's 5 plus 6.
Yeah, as you go to try, like, as you put in the lockpicks, the door seems to react to it, and suddenly there's no doorknob, and there is no keyhole.
Funny.
And then something mechanical rings out from above you guys, and then suddenly there is high-hanging, you know those, like, big axes that just swing?
Oh.
It's still up at high, and the two of you turn to look at you, Gil, and the one in yellow is like, you done and done. You done and done it. You done and done it. Now we got it. Great. Great. This is what we go for, like, at the end. And it's like, Harry, calm down. Harry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fuck it up.
Yeah, you fucked it up. Well,
I kind of tend to do that with everything I touch, he says as he slides away from the door.
Well, sit down. Might as well do this. And, Harry kind of, like, does a gimme motion at the purple one as the purple one gives the cards over, and Harry starts shuffling the whole deck. Come on. Sit down.
All of us?
It can just be one of you if you want. Well, actually, it has to be two of you, or, yeah. It has to be 4 people.
Banana pauses in climbing into one of the chairs, unsure.
Gil goes over, takes one of the chairs, and sits down in, you know, the very prim, proper way.
And the rabbit starts shuffling more and more, and then starts handing out cards. And it's like, okay, rules are, there are no rules. Second rule, there are rules. It's all of the rules. All of the rules of every card.
I see.
I know how to play this one.
Every time a turn passes, we rotate. And whoever the axe hits dies.
What?
Yep. The axe lowers down every time we rotate. Until eventually it hits one of us. And then the door will unlock.
What?
Yeah.
Why does somebody have to die for that?
That's part of the game.
Okay, you know what? I'm not doing this. Primrose is gonna pull out something from her inventory.
But you just said, okay, you said that there are no rules, but there are all the rules, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so do I have this.
The locked doorknob is gone, though, so the question, I guess, it's up to Soto if it still works.
It technically now is considered like a wall.
Yeah, we would need it to rotate and have the door show up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
don't worry.
If it rotates and the door shows up, I can do that.
It's all in fun. Don't worry about it. If anything, it can hit one of the two of us, and it's fine.
What makes you think we want you to die?
Why is it fine if it hits any of us? Why?
Well, that's not part of the game. I can't tell you why. It's not part of the game.
mean, I got uppies, but that, I mean, okay, if somebody gets hit, I can use uppies.
That's
Fine, let's play.
Okay.
Criminy, who's sitting down for the game?
Banana.
Yeah.
I wouldn't suggest you play.
Oh, you sure? I'm already sitting down.
You need to be here for uppies.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay.
She tries not to look too relieved at getting out of the chair. She thought it was like, I already sat down and I'm here now, but now it's just like, I'm a big kid. I will be here. Oh, I have to get out of the chair. She's trying not to look too hurried at that. Like, oh, okay, out of chair.
Yeah.
She's being a very big kid about it.
Now, what if I was funny? What if I was funny and I looked at Mersel?
I was wondering. What if Mersel?
Gil is going to look at Prim or Mersel and just like raise his eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
Vamp?
Vamp?
Vamp.
Vamp, are you still there?
Speak to us, Vamp. Vamp.
Vamp, don't you want to play a game of cards?
I'm here. You guys want Mersel to play a game of cards?
Yes!
He's the lucky man!
Yeah, I was gonna say, looks at the luck warlock.
Oh, okay, sure. He can play a game of cards. What is he gonna do? Like, how are we gonna play it with the DnD?
Well, Soto hasn't explained the rules quite yet in that regard, so.
Yeah, we're just having people sit down.
We're just deciding on who's going to play.
Yeah.
And Gil very helpfully said Banana should not play.
Banana was allowed out of the chair.
See, I don't think Mersel would volunteer himself, but I think it would be really funny if one of the others volunteered him.
Oh no, basically Prim and Bon both looked at Mersel.
And now Gil is now looking at Mersel as well.
I guess you could consider him volunteered.
There's a moment where Mersel like behind his shoulder and then looking at the others and then pointing at himself.
Gil's gonna like do finger motion like come here. Come here, Sel. Sit down.
Only if you want to, okay? I could sit down.
Well, I don't mind. I just Gil, don't you play more card games than I do?
He's
I'm
also playing.
already sitting.
Oh, so
We need one more player.
that was me. Like that was me, Vamp. Sorry, I was half zoning out.
Oh.
Yeah. In that case, he's just kind of like, well, all right. I can see what I can do, and he'll sit next to Gil.
See, now worst case scenario, one of the others gets their head sliced.
You know?
We've guaranteed one person will be okay.
Is this
Vamp, you never have faith in your boy.
to you?
And I'm right.
What was that?
Gil looks at the rabbit and the UPA in tune and go, is this amenable to you?
Yeah, whatever. It's whatever you want. I've lost a lot of times.
Ah, I see.
Alright. And then the rabbit starts handing out cards. As you guys go and flip them over, you notice that all of these cards are from different card games. There is like the mandatory Uno, there is the basic standard deck, there is like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The quote-unquote Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Dual monsters.
Dual
Very
monster
popular.
cards.
Very
There's also
popular in
Pokemon
Ghibli.
Very popular in Ghibli.
Bakemon cards.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Pokemon cards. It is a mesh of almost any and every card game.
Mundane, the separation.
So you basically do as the cards go. You have to find a reason as to why you think that things will go out the way you go. It can be just roll with it. It's a standard game around here. It's all about making it fun. So let's add a little bit of fun to it. Anyone who wins gets to ask one person a well, not necessarily. Every turn we get to ask a person a question of whoever sits at the guillotine chair, and like the hair kind of like mentions at their share. It is the one north.
Okay.
Guillotine chair. Oh
The
boy.
guillotine chair in the hot seat.
Mm-hmm. That person gets to ask whatever question they want to somebody else. So that's like a fun little hurrah before, whatever.
Before the death.
Alright. Let's play. For this, I will be making you guys roll d20s.
Rollies. So, do we all just roll d20?
Yes.
Okay. I have no faith in myself.
And Mersel.
Okay, cool. What do I have to do?
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Just roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The lowest one gets to be in the hot seat.
Oh
What's
boy.
the...
Bye, Mersel. You're in the guillotine chair.
The guillotine gets a little bit lower. It's still high up, so and kind of the rabbit hair kind of like looks at Marcel. It's like, all right, ask your question. Anyone?
Someone please tell me what to do. I was zoned out for most of this.
Okay, so what's happening is we roll d20 to play cards. The lowest person gets to ask a question in character to anyone at the table, I guess. Or actually just get to ask a question to anyone. Maddie didn't specify.
But obviously, the more you roll poorly, the more often you're in the hot seat, which is under the guillotine.
Sal, don't give me absolutely no fear at all, you all not. But anyway, in any case, so is there anything important about this question, or is it just you get an honest answer?
You don't know.
Oh,
It's just you get to ask a question.
All right. In that case, I think he's going to start with what kind of questions do people usually ask in this game?
Why are you asking that?
Well, that was just a question.
No reason. I've just kind of figured I'm kind of Vamp trying to word it, but it's basically the thing where I kind of want to Cell's kind of just sorry, I'm trying to word it. My brain's kind of dying at the moment. It's like that thing where he's basically asking that because this isn't a game that he knows. So, like, he is already at a disadvantage playing here because if there are like any like unspoken rules or any unspoken strategies, he wouldn't know. Like, he wouldn't know. Hence, like the question.
Well, people tend to. Well, we tend to like ask like. Sometimes we ask personal questions. Sometimes we try and like figure out what the hell is wrong with some of the others. Tragic backstory or whatever. It's whatever you're wanting to like know about who you're asking it to.
I see. So something.
We tend to try and be honest with our answers. That's part of the game.
So something like 2 truths and 1 lie, or truth games such as those.
No, you just ask a question. Like the cards. Well, we play. Whoever has the losing hand, gets to ask the question. So if you want to lose, you can lose. But and the Harry kind of points up.
Yeah, and Mersel just like smiles and goes, "I'm not going to lose." And it's not like in the arrogant way; it's literally just stated as fact. All right, that's his question.
Let's go. And next turn goes.
Okay. I picked a different die this time.
Might be good.
No. I got worse.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
What happens for ties?
You have to roll again. You're contesting towards each other.
Okay.
I say give Mersel the hot seat. I think it would be really fucking funny because Sel's gonna relax and everyone else is gonna not be.
Can Mersel beat out a 2 is the question.
He would need to get a nat 1, so I doubt it. Nope.
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 Gil in the hot
seat.
Okay, I've got a question then. Wait, did above OC, did they say Maddie's name?
No.
Okay. Alright, Mr. Hare? Why are you here?
Oh, Harry is the rabbit, Maddie is the UPAN.
Oh.
So you're asking it to the UPAN?
Yes.
Okay.
So he'd say more something like, you with the fancy hat. Why are you here?
I was falling apart. And now I'm not falling apart as much. But it takes some sacrifice to do that. So here I am. My name's Maddie, by the way. I suppose we should know each other before anything happens.
Certainly. My name is Gille Trebble.
Good meeting you. Alright, is that...
That was the question, is why are you here?
And we go again.
Determined not to get in the hot seat again!
5, 20, 10.
Gil drew the blue eyes.
1.
White dragon, blue eyes. Something,
oh my God,
whatever the joke is.
Yeah, the blue eyes white dragon.
Gil pulls out a trap card.
Okay, Mersel, welcome back to the hot seat.
I don't know what questions I'm asking. Out of character.
It can also be towards anybody in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Well, aside from this two, it's just our party, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcel, don't hand me, like, what kind of candy do you like?
It's a perfectly legitimate question.
That is a perfectly legitimate question.
Is that your
Especially
question?
if you...
Yeah.
Who are you directing that towards?
Both of them.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Harry kind of like pauses at that. It's like, the heck kind of, okay. Heck, I like Jawbreakers.
Jawbreakers?
Maddie just kind of like sobs. It's like, oh, I like the popcorn, the caramel popcorn.
Caramel popcorn. I think I have those in my hammer space. Remind me to give it to you both after this game.
Oh,
After this game.
if we make it out alive.
I'm sure we will. Yeah, and there's like flowers around his head.
Primrose, by the way, is like huddled in the corner, like hands covering her face, one eye peeking out. She's also making sure Banana is not looking.
Now is
because I was gonna say Banana's just got her hands up, but they're ready for uppies.
Yeah, the axe is hanging real low.
Mm-hmm.
This might be the last turn.
Cool. Out of curiosity, I'm trying to like think.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, can Marcel like prepare something?
Big.
Okay.
It's not an action.
Okay.
Can Marcel prepare a bonus action?
Sure.
Cool, he's preparing Misty Step.
Okay.
That's so fair.
No, it's actually, he doesn't think he's gonna lose, but he's not letting anyone else get their head locked up.
Well, Misty Step only affects you.
Yeah, Misty Step is only a self.
Yeah, that's true. Oh god, well, don't go well. I guess I have to lose now.
Can Bon also prepare a spell?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Vamp, you need to roll, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's me.
It's Gil.
Transition. Why is it funny? And because we're probably reaching the end of this game, and I still have all my luck points. Can I re-roll that d20 to see if I can get lower than Gil?
Sure. Go for it.
That's really funny.
Oh
my!
Roll off.
Let's roll off.
Roll off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh my god.
Gil just like looks up as it circles away from him again, and he looks over at Sal and just like narrows his eyes. Like, you really?
Maddie just kind of sobs. It's like, ask your last question.
Did you have fun playing?
Yes. Yeah. It's nice having people that are new to this.
That's great. I'm glad. And he gives like a smile.
And the guillotine goes down.
Cool. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Sure, yeah. You Misty Step and the guillotine goes through the chair. And then you notice that the chair doesn't break. And the guillotine just swings.
Ooh.
Hey, you made it! Gara! And then you see that the door reappears. And then he's like, oh, can't believe they're dead. And just like sobs.
Oh, I am so torn.
I can't believe Mersel is dead.
Can you carry me over to Mersel so I can do uppies?
Stop saying that I'm dead.
She has hands over her, like she saw nothing. She absolutely
Banana?
flinched, heard it
Banana,
come
it's okay.
down, and it's
Banana,
just
it's okay.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. You could just take me over and I could do the
No,
uppies.
no.
Banana, look.
Oh.
she's like,
Is the guillotine still down?
Yeah.
Can Bon like reach out, like touch it?
Yeah. It's an illusion.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
And now you know how to play the game.
That's the best game that I have ever played.
Yeah.
Maybe we should play again sometime.
Yeah, sure. Well,
Oh.
So this is probably our last game, honestly. We're gonna be heading
hang
down
on,
soon.
hang on.
Let Vamp.
It's okay. Let Soto finish first.
No, yeah, that's generally what Harry finishes at.
Yeah. Sorry.
What do you want to say? Go ahead.
No, I forgot.
Oh, that's you.
I'm sorry.
No,
You were
it's
doing
okay.
a hammer space roll. Were you getting out
Oh, the
snacks?
candy. Yeah, was it the?
He was getting out the mask. Now I remember.
Yay.
He is getting out the jawbreaker and some caramel popcorn.
Oh, sweet. The ghost gave us candy. And the other one is just like, oh, even from the beyond, he's so kind.
Marcel's like, I'm not dead. And then he tilts his head and goes, although technically I was a ghost once.
Yeah, you were.
I see we're hunted now for our devilish crimes.
Well, not really. Here, you want the caramel popcorn, right? That's your favorite part?
Yes! And you see them just like sob as they take the caramel popcorn, and Harry just kind of like pats them on their back and is like, yeah. Door should be open.
Thank you very much.
We'll be heading our way out too.
Good.
Don't die.
May Psychopomp watch over you.
And both of them seems to like start getting up and start walking towards where you guys were coming from.
Interesting. Where are they going? Primrose kind of watches them go.
Yeah, and they keep going, and they keep going, and they seem to turn at the place at like the community hall, quote unquote.
There was a door down there. We just didn't we didn't investigate that one.
Well, what a lovely duo.
Yes.
So the door's open for you guys.
Door.
Banana's just running at the door.
Yeah. It's once again a hall. I'm covering up some stuff. I'm giving you guys the path that Nurse Anne told you guys to go to. Shoot, hang on. I should have done this ahead of time, but I really didn't.
Pat you
It's
gentle.
fine.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
And then I need to...
It's the lesson every DM needs to learn. The I should have prepared this ahead of time, but I didn't lesson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You
It's
never
like
know what you
Sisyphus.
need.
It's also very interesting trying to do this with a mouse.
Oh, yeah, that's also fair.
Mm-hmm.
Here you guys go.
Yeah, Banana's just going up along the wall.
Yeah, it's just a nice little walk.
Mm-hmm. She does pause at the first door there, and it's just like, do we unlock this? Do we do anything with this? There's a door. Do we want this door, or do we want to keep going?
Knock yourself out, kid. Go ahead.
I don't want to knock myself out.
Unlock it.
Speech.
Oh, okay.
Open the door. It's okay, Banana.
Okay. I breathed on it and it opened.
Yep. It opens and you see a pool.
A pool.
Pass.
Is it a clean pool?
Yes.
Oh.
Banana's gonna find out in 2 seconds
Because Gille...
Well, gone forever.
Yeah, she's in the water now. Is there anything wrong with the water because the child is now in the water?
No, unless you look down and you kind of see that there's no real end to the water. But you do see fish.
Yeah, I remember that lake we're under.
Yeah.
Down she goes.
Don't...
Bye, Banana.
Head in hands.
Does anyone else fancy a break? Gil's gonna go over and sit down by the edge of the water and not really take an answer.
Well, I'll see you guys later, I guess. I'm guessing you're going for a swim.
No. I'm not.
You
Let's
okay?
see.
Gil is just sitting by the water and he's watching, but he's not going to go fish Banana out.
Mm-hmm. How long has Banana staying under there?
That's a good question. Hang on, how do I figure this out?
I think it's con, since it's like breathing.
Yeah. Hey, let me hang on. 5e. Hold breath. Number of minutes equal to 1 plus Constitution modifier. Okay, so 1 plus con. She's under there for 3 minutes before she comes back up.
That's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the meantime, Primrose would have gone ahead to explore another one of the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Bon will follow.
By the way, Gil's not going for a swim because he's wearing half plate.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do you really think
That
he's
boy gonna stink.
gonna risk that?
By the way, Banana went in fancy dress and all.
Yeah.
This is a child. Do you think there was forethought here? The thought was water.
All right. Where do you guys go look at first? Prim and Bon.
There's
Very first floor.
Mersel, are you staying with Gille and Banana, or are you going with Bon and Prim?
That's a good.
Okay.
Gille and Banana, cool.
Yay.
Yeah, thank you, Mersel.
They need supervision.
There's a good chance of that, yeah.
What Gil really needs is someone to talk to, but that someone's walked away, so.
Oh.
One of the greatest powers we have is the ability to use our words.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first door on the right, around the corner.
Okay.
Yep.
I think.
It's an easy pick in since there is actually no door there. It seems to be like a food storage. There is like shelves of like some like cans and preserves, but there isn't really anything fresh here. It seems to like been run through empty.
Fascinating.
I think Primrose is just gonna move on to the next closest room.
Okay.
Yeah.
That door should be open. Well, it's not locked.
Yeah.
Just creaks it open with a mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
Looks inside.
It's kind of dark, but you can catch glimpses of like rubble in like one of the corners that you peek into.
You got any light sources?
Let me check my pockets.
You got any cantrips?
You know, I love a good cantrip. We love a good cantrip. One sec. Bon has Sacred Flame, I believe. I gotta scroll up. Yes, they have Sacred Flame as a cantrip. It's
That's not a light source.
It's not really. That is a hurting spell. I don't think we want to use that one. I don't think we want to use
You
that
guys could also look for a light switch.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Next step.
Yeah. If you guys go in, there is a light switch on the wall and such, and turn it on, and you pick in. There is rubble of like something had collapsed, but like it's been cleaned up as best as possible. But then as you look more inside of the room, it seems to be a kitchen. It's a really decently big kitchen too. That kind of like multiple stoves along the walls and such, like a communal kitchen.
Is there no other doors?
No.
Okay, so it's a dead end. Bond's gonna turn and look at Prim and go like, we have one more door before the end of the hallway. Do we want to look at it, or do we want to go make sure they didn't go swim with the fishes?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Mercel's watching them.
Okie dokie, lead the way.
Yep. Last door. Before the last door in the hall.
Last door, you open it up, and it seems to be like a relatively small room with like a treadmill or two, but it does have another door going out.
Cool. Gonna go to that door too.
It's locked.
Oh, of course it is. Alright. Cool. Do I have lockpicks? You know what? I've got the lockpick for every door. I'm gonna switch.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, you have the pie.
Kick it down.
If you want to save it.
No, I'm kicking it down.
Oh, that too. Yeah, kick it down.
Here's my lockpick warrior.
Yep.
Girl, roll me strength.
Universal Warhammer.
Or athletics. Yeah. Just hit me with your best shot.
I rolled a 16 on the dice. If I'm rolling to hit, then it would be
It's a door. I don't think you can
8.
miss.
16 plus 8.
Yeah, you break down that door, and it is dark in here, but also you guys pick up on sounds of shuffling.
Cool.
And it's dark.
It's dark.
If we turn on the light switch, are we gonna get jumped?
It'll be fine. Primrose chose to turn on the light switch with Mage Hand.
You turn on the light switch, and unfortunately I did not get to do any art of this, but you see bundles of like darkness around them, around the edges and such, that seems to be like scurrying away from you guys, and it seems very familiar to the silhouettes you saw before. And they're all staring at you guys.
Oh.
Are they little guys?
Yes, they do seem to be quite smaller.
Hi.
They're adorable.
Mm-hmm.
We are here in peace.
They kind of still just trying their best to go into the corners.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want us to turn the light out and pretend you aren't here?
One of them kind of like seems to blink at that and just slowly inches forward and like kind of nods.
Right, you need darkness. Okay. Primrose will click off the light.
And now you guys see just a like colorful array of eyes just staring at you guys.
Mm-hmm. Primrose is just gonna awkwardly wave.
They're staring.
Do you want directions?
They all seem to start shaking their head.
Are you just chilling?
One of them nods.
Cool. Well, do you need any...
Are you opposed to snacks?
Some of them seem to perk up and kind of get like slide a little bit closer.
Yeah, Prim, bribe them.
Hammer space time. I'm just gonna roll into this thing. 5.
Well,
Perfect.
the kitchen's intact, and there's food storage, and really, there's nothing stopping them from hanging out here, so...
Primrose is going to reach into her sleeve and pull out like a sack of sweets. She hangs out with Mersel. She hangs out with Mersel. She probably just has sweets.
Oh yeah.
One of the more braver ones seem to like kind of like walk up, and you can kind of see their silhouette in like the light of the other room as they kind of like linger a bit of like, is this okay to take?
Primrose is gonna like hand one to them.
They grab it and then run towards the rest of them, and everyone, like all the eyes seems to like scurry into like the other silhouette as they all seem to be like grabbing snacks and like passing things off to each other.
Yeah, just like passing the entire contents.
Oh yeah.
One of the smaller ones seems to like kind of walk their way towards Prim and kind of like seems to like hold out a like hand as if they have something and kind of like do a motion of like here.
Like Primrose kneels down and like watches for a moment before holding out a hand.
And they drop a key.
Oh, thank you.
And that one immediately scurries into trying to get a snack.
Sweet.
Literally.
Primrose is gonna walk back next to Bon and hold up the key like a video game NPC.
Well, before we go back to the others, I feel like we should, little guys, non-genderable, preference. So, like, everyone's leaving, basically. Obviously, you guys can hang out, but I feel like, this is just a general yes. Hello. Tell you what. Bond's gonna, like, search through their pockets and pull out another business card, like, with their name and, like, number on it, and they're gonna be like, my name is Bon. If you ever need help, and you know how to use a telephone, here's how you can get a hold of me.
One of the braver ones, they have yellow eyes, kind of like the one from before, kind of like walks towards Bon, and they grab the business card and kind of like looks over it and kind of nods.
Cool. Good luck, I guess. Enjoy the snacks.
And they all turn to you guys, and they seem to wave in the darkness.
Primrose waves back.
Bon will give a little wave. Well, I think that was very productive.
Yeah. Sweet. One whole key.
One whole key.
Yeah. Probably for the only door that we haven't unlocked.
Yeah. Well, why don't we go round up the others? Do you think Banana's caught a fish yet? Do you think she'd catch it with her teeth or, like, her bare hands?
You know, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's either.
Yeah. Well, I guess they head back to the others. Prim has achieved key.
Prim has achieved key.
What do I roll to see if Banana caught a fish? Survival or?
I feel like survival.
What do you say, Soda?
Yeah.
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 Yay!
Whee! You get a fish! You get a big fish! You get a decent sized fish!
Holy shit!
It's like one of those long fish. It's kind of odd looking because the biodiversity of this lake is a little bit weird. So, like, it's a weird looking fish, but it's a long fish and has very shimmery
why
scales.
She got it. Oh, no wonder that's why she got it. Yeah.
Sure. Something similar to that, yes.
Oh my gosh. She was already delighted with the water and was calming down and feeling better, and now she has this fish. and she's just all sparkly eyes showing off this very shimmery, sparkly, oversized fish that is clearly bigger than her, but she has apparently caught it. It is her fish. And she's just so proud of herself. It's even bigger.
I see that. That's longer than you are tall.
Only right now, but yes.
No, it's longer than you are tall, even when you are tall.
Are you sure? What?
Yes.
Oh.
Look at its tail.
There's a very long tail.
I feel like it's still like dragging in the water as it's like flipping around a little bit.
God.
Oh yeah.
That's yeah. Well,
yeah, but it's just
I have a feeling that we're going to need to go soon, so you're going to have to say goodbye to your fish.
Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. I still have Bob's camera that I stole. Here, can you take a picture of the fish?
Here.
Yay!
Hand it to me. I'll
Here you
take a
go.
picture of the fish.
Okay.
Gil, stands up.
Hang on.
Takes a couple of steps backwards and takes a picture of the fish.
Yay!
Okay, now release it back into... I don't even know if we're far enough. It doesn't matter. Release it back.
Okay.
She like very carefully like puts it back in the water, like make sure it's okay and everything.
Yeah, it seems to like take a bit of like again the process of just shock and trauma of being grabbed by a small child, as it like blankly like what the fuck, and then it starts like oh, I'm back in the water, I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck just happened. Also
Alien
hilariously.
abduction.
Also hilariously, Banana fumbled to get Bob's camera out of her inventory, but she just pulled out a different camera.
Oh my god.
So it's just not the one she quote unquote stole from Bob.
Yeah, Gil's gonna look down at it and goes, wait a second.
Yeah, it's like, this isn't Bob's.
You know, it's probably all the same. He's gonna wait to hand it back to Banana until after she cleans herself.
Yeah, she goes back in the water for a few seconds, like just get stuff off, and then like drippy drips, prestidigitates her hands, so her hands are clean and dry, and she drip clip, 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 goes over and holds out hands for camera.
Banana.
Yeah.
Dry your clothes. Please.
Oh, yeah, okay. She starts shaking. She entirely fluffs herself. There is water everywhere now.
Gil at least shielded the camera.
That's good, yeah, because this is how she normally dries herself off. Yeah, she has prestidigiousness, but she's just like, oh yeah, sure, dry myself. She just fluffs and ruffles herself like a bird.
God.
Here's your camera.
Thank you.
I'm guessing at this time
Can you do me a favor?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Dry me off, please.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Pet, prestidigitation dries Gil off.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
And do you want to say that out loud, man? You can.
Yeah,
that's fair.
He's
That's fair.
He's thinking
That's fair. He's thinking it.
Internal monologue.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Do you feel better now?
I do, thank you.
Good.
A lot better. So, we gonna go find the others?
Well, Gil's gonna look up and over at the doorway.
I feel like you guys are starting to head back towards where Gil and Mersel are at, so.
We appear at the doorway.
Yeah.
I think they
Hey guys,
left
I got a
us
key.
in one place. Oh, a key.
Key!
That'll be useful.
Yes. Just in case I can't open a door.
I think we can use the key so we don't have to worry about your lockpicks breaking.
Or triggering any more alarms.
Banana thinks of the swinging scythe, and she's just like,
You know what? Yeah, I'm just, yeah.
Aren't you all good?
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Awesome.
Are you good, Gil?
No, but I won't be for a while. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. Thank you for being honest. Let's go.
Go ahead, Obby.
Once we get out of this situation, then we can all relax and we can recover from this.
Okay. I think that
So first you have to get through it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to it but to do it, as they say.
Yes.
Alright. Go into that last door in the hall.
Okay.
Yippee.
The last door in the hall is not actually a door. It seems to be a
Oh.
statue that is holding their hands up as if, like, begging for something.
Purpose is gonna blink. And, like, is it, like, holding out their hands, or...
Yes, like the cupped hands out.
Just gonna put the key in it.
The statue moves to clasp the key into their chest and kind of like bows down as it starts to slide into the wall. And the path is open and there are windows to the lake outside.
Cool.
I couldn't even begin to pick that lock.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Primrose just looks behind at the whole group and does 2 little thumbs up with,
that's
like, a
long chat.
big, wide open mouth.
Mm-hmm. Banana's
But,
giving thumbs up back.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Alright, well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. Blindly goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even look for traps.
It's all clear path. It's all clear path. And
Sweet!
you reach one more door.
I'm still unpunished. Open the door.
God.
You open the door, and it's a decently sized room that has stairs to go up to like a second, kind of like a second floor. It's a really tall room, and above it there is a window that shines down the water reflection into the room. And at the very end of the room, there is someone facing away from you guys. A small pink-haired girl.
What? I like Primrose like gasps that like before everyone else turns the corner and like is hurrying into the room.
Wait.
There goes Banana.
Bon is definitely hanging back.
Mm-hmm.
Gil's also hanging back. He doesn't. Well, of course he doesn't trust this.
As the other ones
I look at Primrose with her wisdom of 6.
the other ones are
Okay.
marching forwards. Suddenly there is a different figure in front of you, and Prim will know this figure as Kankal is now in front of you guys. And is smiling. And it's like, welcome! I'm glad there was no issues getting here. It seems like we have everybody here, and isn't that delightful?
Gil's gonna
Yeah.
whisper to Sel, "That's Kankal."
Not everybody.
Like,
We still need a Sandy.
Go ahead.
hold on.
Primrose's eyes twitches and she just crosses her arms and goes, "Can you just shut up and get to the point?"
Sure, Gil. Have you thought about it?
I have been thinking about it, but there is one very particular thing that I need before I can even make my decision. I need to see her. Okay.
And Kankal just shrugs and kind of steps aside. And you see Sandy and kind of like head lowered and shadowed. She is just standing there.
Gil's
Primrose is
gonna
gonna use
look-
Mage Hand to poke it from the other side of the room. Just in case it's actually Sandy or if it's a hologram.
The mage hand pokes it, and like the Sandy just kind of like flinches at it. It does seem Sandy seems solid. And so just kind of like
hologram.
kind of trying to not be touched by the mage hand.
The mage hand then flies over to the Kankal.
Kankal is a hologram.
Damn it.
Can Bon roll insight?
Sure.
Gil also wants to roll insight.
Sure.
On Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get the +2 bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on both of them for Bon. Both Kankal and the Sandy.
Okay.
That's a 17.
Let me grab the other stuff then. Shoot, where is Kankal's character sheet? Hang on.
You got this.
That's fine.
Okay.
Take your time. Take your time.
I just closed it, and now I'm regretting it.
That's you.
Wailing and sobbing and throwing up.
Okay. So that's that, and where is that? That is not.
Nope.
Okay.
Jesus.
Kankal seems to just kind of be stepping aside and watching you guys do as you do, kind of like curious on the reactions. Definitely might be holding something back. And the Sandy you see before you seems dazed, confused, and doesn't really seem to recognize any of you. But she is the same height. She has the same hair. She is wearing the same clothes that she usually always wears.
How do we know if this is our Sandy?
Sandy?
Well, I'm waiting for an answer for Gil.
Well, yeah, but okay. So, but no, which Sandy is it? Is
Banana doesn't know if there's a second Sandy.
No, but she's dealt with Faye enough to know that this is weird.
Yeah.
Because if Sandy's not recognizing them or doing anything, she's going to be immediately worried.
I'm sorry. She doesn't look okay to me.
I didn't harm her. And she'll be fine if you accept the deal.
If I accept the deal.
What deal? What?
Yeah. When did you talk to Kankal, Gil?
Earlier. Right before anyone else came into that room.
Okay.
And I didn't accept anything. I said I would think about it.
Well, what was it?
Well, I was unconscious?
Yeah, I'm actually surprised you didn't wake up.
Well, I was poisoned.
I know, so was I, but, like, I was a little loud.
We gotta remember that I was poisoned. I think this is like a detail you're leaving out here.
I'm just as surprised as you, honestly.
So where's the other one, Kankal?
Well, since you didn't want them, they're elsewhere. Well, I suppose you did want them, but I feel like you'll have to try a little harder if you want to get another thing of mine.
Thing.
Well.
Primrose's eyes are twitching, and she's like, she's holding out like her weapon again, like has the spear at her side, and she's like gripping onto the handle.
I don't know what deal you made with Gil, but I do gotta ask, before he says anything. How's your health doing, Kankal?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, actually.
I'm sure you can take a good guess.
Dying?
Would you like that?
I don't care either way, really.
I mean, we're all dying, technically. Slowly.
Honestly, I'm dying faster than some of the people in this room. Dying of boredom.
True!
Wow.
Primrose
Then you better
yells
answer.
from the other side.
Then you better accept or not accept the deal. It's up to you.
You're not giving us a lot of options here, buddy.
No.
What
not
deal?
Really.
I don't think... I think it's very interesting that you think I could stop them. From what they're clearly going to do. Because obviously I couldn't stop them before from going to just talk to you. Why do you think I could stop them now? Huh? They don't listen to me.
Some family disputes. Charming.
Obviously.
Well, since it'll be this way. And you see, Sandy kind of like trembles a little bit. And then sighs. And she pulls out her great axe. I guess we'll have to be the hard way. Wouldn't it be? And
hang on.
Yeah. It's always going to be the hard way for me, buddy.
And Kankal flickers out. And Sandy rages. And we're gonna leave it there!
Yeah.
Wait, what? We're fighting Sandy?
Well, that depends on how everything goes next time.
Oh no.
No, I think we're at least rolling initiative next time.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you everybody for coming for part 2.
Yeah, this was fun.
We'll see you guys next time.
Yes.
I love
you
leaving
enjoyed.
I love leaving you guys on cliffhangers.
Yay.
I love cliffhangers.
Bye.
Bye.